Hey guys, have you heard about the hot new Zelda game that's just came out? It's right here. You can see it right here. Oh, sorry, not this piece of shit. How about this one? What? Hey! God, you don't know how upset I am. I didn't think Ocarina of Time was gonna win, and now like playing Tears of the Kingdom right now is a little awkward for me because we're gonna play this one instead. Oh god, I'm looking forward to getting to Tears of Kingdom when I have a chance, but for now, Ocarina of Time. Holy shit, how we doing today?
As if I'd ever goof off.
Blue, thank you for the resub. Fucking Donkey Kong, there he is. Wow, look at him go. He's just standing there, menacingly. Imagine spending $80 of a new Zelda game. I would never dream of it. I spent 50 British pounds. Nintendo 64. A classic. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Widely considered one of the greatest games of all time. Constantly dominating the top of any lists for the past like 20 years. I ain't beat it before. Why would I have beat it before? Playing something that other people have played? No thanks, miss me with that. Catch me on Sonic the Fighters. That shit's insane. They've got the funny kicks. They also have Bean the Dynamite. Does this game have Bean the Dynamite? I don't think so. That horse don't look like Bean the Dynamite. Who even is Bean the Dynamite? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But this has been on my backlog for a long time, and just, this felt, I'm not going to say this felt like the right time, because Tears of the Kingdom is literally right here in my Switch, and I'm playing this instead. But like, you know, at some point you've got to pull the trigger, and the trigger is going into a tree. Oh, that's spoilers. Skip the spoilers. Ocarina of Time. I did make a test file earlier just to make sure everything was okay. We can get rid of it. Man, I hate goodbye test. Here's where we name ourselves. I've thought long and hard about how to spell my own name, and I've forgotten, so we're going to go with the greatest video game character of all time. Lambus. Here we go. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Looks more like a Deku stump to me. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. He's also a very bad sleeper. Like, his eyes aren't closed. He's just trying his best. It ain't going well for him. Oh, shit. Spooky. Hey, we got a fairy. Nice. Goodbye. Oh, no. His nose is so menacing. Ah! Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon the realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now! Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi! Fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends on thee! That is not a good entity to put your faith in. Like, I don't know much about Navi, but I don't trust her. She could have gone anywhere else. She went straight under. Nice job. Hello. Look at them fly. Holy shit. Not with a rock. Come on, buddy. Yes, that way. You could go around it. You could go. Okay, she'll go through it. Good on Navi. A rock is fine. No. Well, we've reunited. Or united. Hello, Wambus! Wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Wambus, get up! You know what? Maybe I don't want to. Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Fine. I'm getting up. I've got things I want to do. I've got places to be. You finally woke up. I'm Navi, the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Okay. Well, here it is. Ocarina of Time. This room is the Ocarina of Time. Wow. Look at it. It's got so many places to go. It feels like there's a slight delay between me pressing a direction and it going. Oh well. So I do not actually remember that much from this game from what I played of it before. For some reason, I have this vivid vision of a cow being in this room. I don't know if that's me making it up, but like, if you guys know where the secret cow is hidden, please let me know because I want to find it. Kokiri Forest. Yahoo! Hi, Wambus! No, I've had enough of her. Goodbye. Well, we've made it back. Also, I heard my door go, so I'm gonna quickly go check that. I'll be right back. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. It was quite literally 45 toilet rolls. Like, there is no bit in there. It was 45 toilet rolls. Just straight up in there. Okay, let's continue. Oh. That's a dinosaur. And that's the little... Camera. We are observing the dinosaur. This is actually a reference to Majora's Mask. That's the moon. That's me. And Majora is the dinosaur. It makes a lot of sense if you've played the game. I haven't played the game. Wow! A fairy! Finally! A fairy came to you, Wambus. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now, you're a true Kokiri, Wambus. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Great Deku Tree we are going to find. This is the Kokiri Forest. Navi, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. Please let me okay, so, what if I do this? Okay, so it didn't work.
Hey you, Mr. No Fairy! What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man! What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Meadow? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? What? You're right, I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh!
Damn, I can't believe we just got hit with the sheesh off the bat, you know? Like, that's just not okay. It's not very nice. So, our first objective, become rich. Money has failed us. There is a rupee up there. Sometimes there's rupees in rocks, but not these two. These are bad rocks. Maybe in the grass? Our first quarter! Holy shit! Oh god, it's the weird kid again. Money! Yes! We can throw rocks at things until they fall over. I tried to aim for a skull. Did not work. Shame. I do not like it. Only one? Really? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. That was the plan. Yes, thank you. She's very annoying. Hey, Sakanage, I'm doing alright. We just started this. How you doing? Oh, a fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. Forest Training Center it is then. I imagine it's this. Forest Training Center. Don't recklessly cut signs. Read them carefully. You know what? Oh, there's a lot of signs actually. We got to appreciate each and every one of them. Thrust attack signs. To thrust with your sword, press the directional thing towards the target while Z targeting, then press B. Just awoke from slumber, had some breakfast, wanted to watch some Zelda, and here I am. Well, that's good, because Zelda is where we're at today. Cut grass with your sword. If you just swing with B, you'll cut sideways. I don't imagine they make a difference. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that the N64 wasn't, like, huge on, you know, mattering which direction you swing your sword. Just as long as it's swinging, you're good. If you see an icon above an object, you can target it with Z. In other words, if you press Z when you look above an object, you can lock onto it. If you press Z again, yeah. I can play video games. Like, look at this shit. I am so talented at Zelda. Oh. Hey, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z targeting, press A as you move to right or left. To do a backflip while Z targeting, press A as you move backwards. To do a roll attack, well, yeah, okay, thank you, goodbye. I will learn what you teach me later. Isn't there a way to, like, crouch already? Okay, maybe he had something for me. Hey, let's work on some moves to jump Okay, he's rolled past a lot of it. I'm not just meant to, like... Okay, there we go. There we go. He was struggling. He was struggling a little bit. First playthrough. I have played this game before, but I have never beaten it. I think I got, like, decently far into it, but I do not remember a whole lot of it. It was about a decade ago. That was a big rock. I hope I don't have to encounter him. He seems scared. Oh, my God. I saw the big rock. What could this be? But the sword of the Kokiri! It's funny because it rhymes. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you could borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. And we have to manually equip it, because N64, you know. I say that like that's a problem. It really isn't. It's just like, you know... It is nice seeing, like, some quirks of the time in here, you know? Past that rock. That rock's just going in circles. Like, it's honestly quite impressive. Historically, a lot of rocks don't do that. I should know. I'm a big fan of rocks. Like, they used to call me Rocky myself. Ah, there was a big enter button. You know what? That would have given it away if I paid attention. But I won't. Now plants are gone. No more plants ever. We are a powerful being, and nothing will ever stop us. Signs are got... There's money in the signs. There's money in the signs. Oh my God. Okay, but not that sign. That sign's too powerful. What's in here? Hello. I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. What option is no? The 3 yellow icons. That's none of them. I don't need to learn from you. Do you want to know how to use the up button? No. No, I don't. Well, if you play around with it, you'll figure it out. I've already figured it out. I stopped Navi from yelling at me. You want to learn about the map and items? I don't. Sorry. Just remember, if you want to save, I will. Fuck your pots. A classic Zelda staple. Destroying pottery for the sake of my amusement. Also financial gain, but it is really funny, and that's the main reason I do it. Alright, so we want to go this way. Let's take this pot. A rock, throw it at Saria. Okay, we missed. That's a shame. We'll work on our aim as we go. Stop planting. No, I want this one. Kid, get out of the way. How am I meant to destroy it if you're trying to just, like, brush it slightly?
That meanie Mito made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it.
You act as if you telling me to was going to stop me. Oh, something on the roof. Hearts heal you. Over here. Wait. Calm. Wow. That's careful. Link's fallen! Link's gone! Oh no!
You came all the way up here? You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with up so you can look around the forest with the thing. But I fell. And I can't get back up.
You know, It's not about the destination. It was about the journey. Just need a couple more rupees. I believe, anyhow. Why couldn't we have scored big earlier? Oh, and that gave us 5 as well. Okay. Hi, Wambus! Look this way! Look over here with Z and talk to me with A! Yes, yes! That's how you use a fairy! It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner! I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy! You've just taught me. You made me do it, and now you're like, do you want me to explain in detail exactly how you did it? No. No, you made me. Shush. Welcome. Let's talk to the owner. I don't think anyone else does. We sell shields, but not swords. What a barrel of laughs. Alright, Deku shield, 40 rupees. Yes, please. You got a Deku shield. Switch to the equipment screen and select the shield. Press A to equip it. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Wow. Alright. Put the shield on. We look like a real hero already. We also, of course, can swirl this around, just in case we need different angles. Which I'm sure we will at, like, one point in the game, but that's about it. Would you let a real hero go past now?
If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mino, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Sarir and the Great Deku Tree? Huh? Grumble, grumble.
Yeah, you can grumble, grumble over somewhere where I can't see you. I'm going on an adventure. Look at us go. Oh. I don't know how I did the spin, but I got a stick for it. And honestly, isn't that what this is all about? You can carry up to 10 sticks. And by God, I will. Great Deku Tree! I'm back! He certainly is a great Deku Tree. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Wambus, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Wambus, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. I don't mean to cut you off, but like, look to the left of the text box really quickly. Is that just one of those plant guys I was just kind of going? Because I kind of want him gone. He's bothering me a little bit. I really want to take care of it. Can you hold on for like 1 second? Does thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Ask me later, sorry. Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak with me using Z. Hopefully I'm not dead by then. I see you. Okay, it's been dealt with. Look at the right side of the screen, too. There wasn't a fucker hiding over there as well, were they? Ow. Oh my god, no! They're so sneaky. They're so sneaky. They can't keep getting away with us. Alright, Mr. Deku Tree, I'm sorry. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Does thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes. Yes, provided the courage is a plant with a stick in the middle. Then enter, brave Wambus, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Wambus. And Wambus, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Use any other button to ignore. Okay. We have a Deku stick. Alright, please don't close your mouth immediately. Nom nom nom. Inside the Deku Tree. The first dungeon of the game. All our training will come in handy. Wait, they survived 2 hits. Oh god. Deku Nut? I sure hope he don't. Set it to C stick and try throwing it. It will flit. It'll send a flash. I've been bested. I'm already taking damage. This does not bode well for me. Those were not things to take damage to. Whoa. I saw underneath, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Beyond the side of the world. Wow. Okay, I thought Navi was trying to talk to us, but no, she's just yelling at us. She's so rude. I don't know how to stop her. I'll take the heart, thank you. Thank you, Fernando. How you doing? Not too bad. Good to hear. We've only just started. Hey, Navi, I'm talking here. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Wambus. Maybe I will, but unfortunately, I care more about this. What could this be? Could it be anything? The dungeon map. Blue chambers. Yeah. I know how maps work. This is the place we're going through. So we're currently in the center room. It goes off in a couple different ways, and then once we get to the base floors, that's where things split up a little bit. Let's start by going in here. I know how to open doors, Navi. I know we have no doors in the village, but trust me, I'm sure I can work it out. Pay attention to what the action icon says. I'm hoping that one of these days it will just say eliminate and specifically designate it towards her. Oh no! Yeah, you better run.
Ow, forgive me, mister. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold it forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt for the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold.
Goodbye. What a strange guy. He's so quirky. Okay, we made it. And what have we got in this chest? The slingshot! The fairy slingshot. Press C stick to take it out and hold it. As you hold C stick, you can aim with the... the not C stick. Release C stick to unleash a Deku Seed. You want to shoot right away. When you first press C, hold down C a little longer to get a seed ready. Look, something is hanging up there. It looks like an old ladder. There's a reason for that. Why is it called a fairy slingshot if it doesn't sling fairies? It used to be able to sling fairies, but, there was some complaints from, you know, the villagers that just, like, you know, their fairies were getting a little upset with it, so they just decided to, you know, alternate a little bit. Wazza! And that's Deku Seeds. I don't actually think we, like, need, like, the Deku Nuts for a hot minute, so I'm not gonna bother equipping them. I might be wrong, though. This room feels like the kind of room they'd hide something in, you know? Because I know there's stuff we need to keep an eye out on. I just don't remember where. It's just one of those things which I kind of remember. Oh, wait, there's a pathway going up there. Don't want to miss that, do we? You never know what might be over here. Oh, tiny chest. Wow, a recovery heart. This shit wasn't worth it. Yeah, you see, you can just roll forward. There's nothing to worry about. Excellent. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a skull wool tuller. Just a skull wool tuller. Like, I think the enemy's normally called a skull tuller, but if it's on a wall, oh, that's a skull wool tuller, you know? Be careful not to touch it. I don't think we need to take out all of them, but I want them to feel bad about what they're doing. Being spiders, of course. They put that chest there for the randomizers. Oh, true. Yeah, that's exactly where they intend you to get, like, I don't know, hook shot, like, immediately, just so you can, you know, progress. Oh, now that's a skull tuller if I've ever seen one. I remember the jumping attack, I believe, does double damage. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the double damage, all right. Oh, we're locked in. This will be the most dangerous challenge we've had yet. Okay, the most dangerous challenge we've had yet has been bested. And for it, for our troubles, we get the compass so we can see hidden things in the dungeon. Oh, if we don't have a big stick out, we can't actually, like... Not big stick, but... I'm going to That wasn't on me. He cheated. He actually used Game Shark. the fuck's he doing? Stop doing that! Why did he do that? He was cheating. He doesn't know what's going on. And over here. Now this is important. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token, you proving you destroyed it. There are special spiders in the world that just... You want to prove you can kill those guys. You hate them. Oh, wow, another recovery heart. Wow, I feel so worth it. Right, and then... Dick. I just want to double check. Because I remember exactly what we need to do. Is there anything gold I should grab now before I do it? I'm the first person in the world to get hit by a Skulltula. Honestly, quite embarrassing. Not a fan. I don't see anything gold. I think we're good to go. I'm not going for 100% completion, but like, you know, I don't want to miss things that like, oh my fucking god, okay. Grab this, thank you. Grab this. Well, hey. Okay, sure, they come back. Alright. Do I have to take them out with the stick, or, like, what's going on there? Probably that, actually. Oh, it's not that, because I've now lost my stick. What the fuck? Did it just get there faster? Hmm. Unless there's fire lower that I've missed. Maybe I don't even need fire. Here we go. I missed. I missed horrendously. But by God, that plant is gone. No more of him. Yeah, I don't think there's another gold Skulltula around anywhere. I had it in my head there might have been. But I can't envision where if it is, you know? Yeah, no, those are just the regular Skulltulas. There was no fire in this room, was there? No. Yeah, nothing of the sorts. Okay. I think that's the only one we actually need to take out because we can go up this side. Never mind, I was wrong. Luckily, he won't cover the entire way and I can actually go straight past him. Yeah, he's not a threat. He's a little bit of a threat, actually. I've never seen him attack before. He's so talented. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Then we'll do this now so we have an extended timer on this. No! Am I stupid? I might be a little stupid. I might be a tad stupid. What am I doing wrong here? Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. He had his back facing to me. I thought that indicated vulnerability. You know what? I've come up with a cunning plan. I've ruined my cunning plan, and now I'm fucking terrified. Help! I've got to be honest, this is incredibly embarrassing. Ain't no way it's just this, right? Like... I swear to God, it's gonna be like we didn't even need the fire. We just had the strength inside us all along. Because that shit would be upsetting. Okay, figured out how to swing the stick. That's progress. Please target the guy up there. You know what? No, don't target the guy up there. I'll target it. Yeah, first try. Listen, I am great at video games. I don't think there's a singular video game I'm bad at. So this just means that the game is flawed, not I. He fucking traded! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Our best. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Ah! Listen, I may be stupid. Stop talking. You destroyed the gold Skulltula! Wowzers! I hated that guy. Oh wait, there's a Skulltula there as well. Alright, this fucker's going down. I missed. Okay, sure. Then, yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, that's fine. We destroyed the gold skulltulas. Wow. We have summoned fire. We got a recovery heart. The randomizers are gonna love that one. Then, what we do is we grab this. Shut up. Shut up. No, I'm sorry. Oh, can we just... We can probably... No, we can't make this jump, can we? Nah, not at all. I think I just have to do this jump better. Yeah, something like that works. Woo! Let's go, fire! Deku Scrub. It will hide in the grass if you get close to it. Bounce the nuts it spits back at it. You tell me what's about to happen.
Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor?
I think you're a clown. But this one doesn't open the door for us. How could we ever solve this predicament? The predicament has been solved! I'm gonna bounce my head off of way too many doors in this game. You have no idea what the fuck am I looking at. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Hopefully you. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, there's nothing else down here, just this. Great. Oh no! Scary Skulltula! I'm scared every time I try and jump attack the... Yes, Navi! Shut up! If you stand next to the block and press A, yeah. I understand blocks. I understand the concept of blocks. Who do you think invented blocks, Navi? It was I. I did it back in the olden days of 2005. Ignore the fact this game came out a little before then. Huzzah, we made it. Oh no, puzzle. Puzzle solved. I mean, that wasn't the puzzle part of it, but it is solved now. There is nothing to worry about. Oh no, not another one. Anything but another one. What would I ever do? There's not a Skulltula in here? Okay. Oh no, what will I ever do? He faced his back to me to start with. That's not on me. He was tricking me. He was using shenanigans to bait me. What the fuck is this, dude? Goma lava. Look out when it gets ready to pounce. It missed. No more Goma lava. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I took damage. That's a shame. You're dead meat. Huzzah, we win. I've saved the Deku Barber. Huzzah. Then open this. Didn't the map used to be in the corner? What happened to that? Ah, there is a map toggle button. I never realized. Whoops. Stop it. Ah, you're so mean. I may be reckless. Go through here. And we end up back in the main hub of the bottom part of the area. Get the sticks, we might need them. I didn't know their heads bounced off the jumping attacks. And for some reason, I'm willing to bet you guys didn't know that either. Okay, grab this, thank you. Then we push it forward with the speed of Goliath and the strength of the Goliath and the Goliath of Goliath. Goliath, go. Whoa. Here he goes. Isn't he magical? Because now what we can do, grab this, turn around, jump over here, and roll. Because if we roll, then it drops like this. We land in the water, perfectly safe. I obviously have no way of knowing, considering, like, you know, when this game came out, like, what was it? This wasn't 99, was it? This was like 96, so this was before the era of Lexi begun. Come on. 23. 23. Is number 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating! I don't even really recognize how that could be considered a secret. They could have just not got it out of the ground. Maybe I'm the ridiculous one for thinking that. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that! They are very, very bad students. I do not respect them. This is going to be the most intense fight we will ever have to do in this game. Trust me on this. It could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Could theoretically see this coming from any angle. Here we go. parasitic armored arachnid Goma. How did I manage that, honestly? I just decided to backflip from that. Goma? What's going on? Ah, gross. Children. I hate children. Keep jumping, attacking. Okay, but actually, like, go past it a little bit. Go past it a little bit. I think I have got the historic worst Goma fight of all time currently going on. Yeah, it's not challenging. I'm just very stupid. We did it. Goma is Noma. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Wow. And with that, we can leave, knowing that we did this flawlessly, with no issues whatsoever. Huzzah! Well done, Wambus. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No. No, Wambus. Thou must know my time is short. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. I can't believe he pulled the dying card on us just so we would listen to how he spent his youth. What a crazy looking youth! This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Neru, the goddess of wisdom. Farore, the goddess of courage. There was some rocks there too. They did in fact invent rocks. Good for them. They love rocks. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Neru even, poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. She invented Ace Attorney. What a lad. Farore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. So she made Mido. That's a shame. Three great goddesses, their labors completed, went to the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left their world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world province, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. That's great, Mr. Tree. Why are you telling me this? Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Could you have asked someone over the age of 6? I just think there's probably better suited individuals than me, you know? Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Then why did you have me crawl inside you? Yes, I will pass away soon. Do not grieve for me. I won't! You're a tree! I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. He's just sitting, he's like, I'm waiting for the old man to shut up. Wambus, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Holy shit. A special rock. Now I see what that other kid was seeing. Green! You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Wambus. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Wambus to carry out my will. I entreat ye. Navi, goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Wambus. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Look, all I'm saying is the Great Deku Tree looks like he's constantly screaming. Was I meant to be able to take this seriously? Oh, Mido's gone, let's go! Oh, Mido came back, let's go home! Hey, Wambus, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here, though. He was a witch. He was a ghost. Oh my god. Mido isn't real. That's a shame. Who am I kidding? That's a great fucking deal. Have you seen any adults in Kokiri Forest? I'm sure there's got to be, like... Maybe there's one hidden under the rock that guy keeps trying to pick up. He just doesn't have the strength for it, you know? Actually, before we go, I do want to peek my head over here, because I don't actually know what's on this area. If there's anything in this area, even. I imagine there is. It does look like... Yeah, there's a pathway here. Funny rock. Hello, funny rock. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Boing, boing! The current time is 12! The Lost Woods. Okay. I can do the Lost Woods. You go right. Then you go left. Then you go right again. Right again.
Ah, rats.
Maybe there is stuff for us in here currently, so like let's just vibe, you know. We can see what's going on. Like what's this over here? $30. I don't know what that means. Oh, but there is money, and money is valuable. Skull kids with no skull. These are my friends. I backflip towards my friends to assert friendship. It's one of my strangest quirks, honestly, but, you know, if it works, it works. And there's a big rock here. Look at... What the fuck are these things? Oh, I hate those. Is there anything in here? Probably not. Oh, boy! Goron City! I'm sure glad we're here at Goron City. Then we can go down here. Oh, but actually, no, we can't go that low. Unfortunately, Link does need to breathe, which does put a damper on things. No! Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll come back to the Lost Woods later. But there is a lot to get in there. I'm sure there is valuables. I don't know whose valuables, but I'm sure they're there. Hello.
We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you?
No, I'm just gonna walk over here and we'll see what happens in the long run. Oh, you're leaving. The ghost spawned back in. Oh, no. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Wambus. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Yeah. Sure thing, Sally. Sure thing. I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Wow. The ocarina? Just the ocarina. The one of time is slightly different. This is the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Sally. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to... Yeah, I know how to set things. Thank you. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing, or start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit. I won't. Quick! Run away while she's not looking! I'm sure she blinked at some point there. Hyrule Field. I wonder how impressive this must have felt like back in the day, you know? Because, like, 3D games were very new back when this came out. So I'm wondering, how new did this one feel? Musical masterpiece. I'm sure glad they gave this to us. Off we go on a grand adventure. Look up here! It appears the time has finally come for you to start your adventure! You will encounter many hardships ahead! That is your fate! Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times! Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle! You will meet a princess there! If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map! The areas you have explored will be shown on the map! Press start to enter the subscreens and see around to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes. This asshole is a little bit of a deceptive fuck who will always put no at the top. So if you try and mash through the things he tells you, you gotta pay attention to did you get all that, otherwise he'll go through it again. It's great. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoo-too-too-too! Wow, goodbye. Alright, it's time to take out the first actual boss of the game. This fucking plant here. P-hats, the weak point is its roots. It exploded. I didn't know it exploded. Oh, it's about to be night, though. And at night, these guys come out. Style Child. Don't be afraid of the Style Child. Just attack it repeatedly. What if I don't want to? What if I want to go somewhere else? Somewhere safer, where there's less to worry about. I think everyone has, like, a pretty clear idea of, like, Kokiri Forest if you've played this game before. And, like, obviously your objective's, like, pretty straightforward from here. But, like, I'm trying to think. Is there other stuff in the field I need to be doing right now? Or is that just a find them as I find them kind of thing? Because my immediate first thought is I want to go over here. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, there's more than one. Okay, goodbye. Woo! Lon Ranch. Usually this is a pretty active place. However, it is 3 a.m., which will, in fact, limit the amount of horses that are going around here. That's a shame. Luigi! What? What are you doing hanging around here, you little weirdo? I am Ingo, and I mind the ranch. I mind it a whole lot. It's bothering me so much. I've been working at this ranch for a long time for that lazy bum Talon. Today, for example, he's gone somewhere for a delivery, and he hasn't come back yet. So I'm doing all the work around here. Oh well, it's tough to be a working man. Look at these horses. Look at them all. They're so kind. These ones are my favorite horses. That is the sound that cows make, yes. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I know enough about Zelda to know that there's one thing you don't hurt, and it's a chicken. Maybe we will do it later, but for now, we will behave ourselves. Money. Money, money. Okay, nothing else in here. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Like, I remember vague things, and I've definitely got to this point before, but, like, you know, that's just something that didn't click with me. Does time pass while you're on the ranch? Because, like, I imagine we probably need it to be daytime. No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Skulltula noises! I hear fear. Are the crows trying to attack me? Not very nice. Not a huge fan of that, honestly. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. More cows. Thank you, Trog. How you doing? Ooh. Ooh, there's something in here. Okay. Sliding puzzle. You know, they used to call me Puzzle and Pete myself, so this comes pretty second nature to me, you know? Pull this, then we do this. Yeah. Okay, now work with me here. Work with me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have a plan. Get off the cows. We're not dealing with the cows today. We push this here. So we can then do this over here. Gotta go back this way. We're gonna... No, don't climb on the box. Climbing on the box doesn't do shit. Link, work with me here. No. Push this towards. Yes. Okay. Now we grab this. Move this over here. Oh, we're so talented at boxes. Pull this here. Push this forward. I don't even think we needed to do that part. And then we can grab... No, not in, you stupid bastard! Huzzah. Puzzle solved. Oh, shit! We collected a piece of heart. You made this way harder than it needs to be. Listen, if results are formed, surely that the method taken was there, you know? I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I solved it pretty handily. I don't think there was a better way to have solved that. And if there was, I cannot find it. Because it wasn't there. I solved it optimally. You! Dun 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 dun. My jump attack didn't happen. Fuck off, crows. I guess now we leave the ranch for now, just to, like, wait for the morning to come. I fucking hate boxes. I hear the sounds of challenge. No. Not you. You. Wait. Huh? Ah. I don't think we get that one, do we? Oh, that's a shame. Looks real nice. We'll have to come back for it later. Past the Stout children. So we need to wait for morning to come before we can really do anything over there. And there's only one thing that I remember about Hyrule Field that we can do while we wait. Never mind, morning is coming way quicker than I thought it would. So we're actually gonna go back and over here now. Yeah. I thought we had more time. We did not. And that sounds like victory is ready to go. That scamp is gone. Good riddance. Hello. Oh well, it's tough to be a working man. Oh, he says the same thing again. Look, so many horses. Am I crazy for thinking there's meant to be someone else here I can talk to right now? I'm feeling a little crazy. I thought I would have seen them by now. You're crazy. I am actually huh. Oh, that's a shame. I thought it was the right time. It's a good thing that only one person works on the ranch right now, and no one else ever. I feel a little ridiculous. Well, let us leave with the highest speed we can. Wait, you might have stuff. Thank you. I'm good to just go to Hyrule Castle then, yeah? There's like nothing else that I need to worry about right now? Hyrule Castle is here. Look at this magical place. The most magical Hyrule Castle of all. Wow. Alright, let's go to the town's entranceway and climb up on the sides, because I know things that would make your skin crawl. There's meant to be things here! Oh, there it is. Ow. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Thank you. Now, this room is very important. Look how much money you can get in this room. Granted, we can't take any of it, but it's nice to know it's here. You son of a bitch, I knew! So they can hide them in boxes. Good to know. Okay, we don't need to be in here. Can't go that way. Let's just go straight into the center. Mark it. Oh, look at this guy. I'm late for a very important date. He's not a fucking rabbit. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? I don't know what that word means. I am 5. Oh! Welcome! I don't think we want to buy that. For some reason, I have a sneaking suspicion that would be the wrong thing to do. I hear a rumor that there is a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? No, I have just left home. I am 3 years old. I'm still trying to get my first Pokemon, actually. Welcome! Deku Nuts, Bottle Bug, Fish, Poe, Green Potion, Red Potion, Fairy Spirit, Blue Fire. There's lots of things here that require bottles. We don't have bottles. There's a rumor going around that there is a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. That's great. Keep that rumor in check. We'll follow up on that later. Kid, have you been to the Lon Lon Ranch? I have. Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. I did not see a daughter of a ranch, unless you mean Luigi. Luigi is the owner of the ranch, the daughter of the ranch, and also the Luigi of the ranch. He's got a lot going for him. My precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. That's great. Didn't ask. Don't care. L. He's 11:23. Ah, a temple. A temple of time. I have a feeling this place is incredibly relevant. There are 3 holes. Sorry. There are 3 hollows and inscriptions here. Ye who own 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. We have 1 stone and no Ocarinas of Time. We just have regular Ocarinas, which are unfortunate. I do really like how the backgrounds look in this game. Like, this is obviously in the era of, like, 3D environment just gets a 2D background, but it still looks really good. You! Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest? My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. That's great. Do you know how fucking long I spent looking for you? I came in the middle of the night, and you weren't there. It was only Luigi and a spider who was a little too out of reach. The crows were aggressive! happy mask shop. Oh, no masks. Not happy. What a strange shop. I wonder when it will be open for business. Maybe in a different time. A different Ocarina of Time. Hey, forest boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came through, yeah, I don't care. Don't care about you telling me what to do. I will work stuff up. Don't climb it. Break it with your skull. Link. Break with skull. Thank you. The shooting gallery. You want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Okay. Yep. Fuck. Hold on. I feel we need to do this, so just you know, just in case things go badly. Here we go. No, actually, they cheated, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a good game for grown-ups. Here we go. Okay, so it's up a bit. Okay, I know where up is. I know where up is. We can do it up. Okay, great. Let's go. 1, 2. Ah! It's very hard to able the Switch. I can tell. I'm playing it on the Switch. It's going fun. Okay, there we go. No. No! Ah! I want my reward. Come on, dude. Motherfucker. Just want to learn the timing for, like, when to press these. Okay, if I mash them, that's too quick, so you have to delay it a little bit. Here we go. Okay. I'm gaming. Shut up! Okay. Let's try this one again. And this time, this is where we do it. Go for a perfect score. Calm wins the race. Calm and collected. Calm and calm! And now, another try for me. Wow. I sure am glad that, I am just glad. I'm just glad to be here. I am beyond thrilled to be here. Can I play as Link? I would love to, but I'm playing a slingshot! Almost there. I know, I have... The best I've done is like 2 missing. So like, that's not too bad. Okay, and then up. Too far up. No, actually, we're fine. Okay. That one's great. Y'all, good pivot me. Almost. Well, alright, I'll let you try one more time for free. This time you gotta do it. Aw, oh, thank you, he's so kind. As if I haven't been playing for free already. I've worked out the system. You don't understand me, mate. You don't understand. Whatever this prize is, it is not worth the mental suffering you have inflicted on me. Here we go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's the number that comes after 3. That's 4. That's 5. I did the clutchest hit of all time! Just destroy all the rupees. What an ingenious idea. I will certainly try to do that this time. Here we go. Alright, let's destroy all the rupees. What's going on, hands? Come on! Do not pin that, you bastards! You missed one. Yeah, I did. And I'll miss it again. Like here? Yes. And here? Yes. We go to about here. Hit this? Yes. Okay, then we come back down. Swing to this side. Wow. Whoa, so good. Okay, now here's the hard part. So good. Why is it always the last 2? What is it about those last 2 that are so talented? I was going to scream if I missed the first one. Okay, then this one, then this. This is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Here we go. Look how famous it is. Okay, I got the free refresh. I got the free refresh, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Shooting gallery it is. Look at us go. These rupees never stood a chance. Why would they stand a chance? They're rupees. They can't hurt you. They clearly did not design the game with the Switch Pro controller in mind. I am going to explode. We've been here for 10 minutes. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. This is the run. Just stay calm, stay collected. Nothing to worry about in the world. Only rupees. Only Now this here is the run. There's nothing to worry about. We are here to win the day. Look how calm we are. Look how collected we are. All that matters is you're having fun. Shut the fuck up. Peace and love is all I believe in, but I am feeling neither of those things in the shooting gallery. So here we go one more time, okay? Play it calm. Play it collected. What's there to worry about? We just shoot rupees. What? Rupees can't hurt you. Rupees are friends. Rupees are foe. Okay, okay, we're good. If you're having fun, you can never lose. I'm losing a lot. Okay, one. Come on. Okay, then this one goes up. Yes. Then there's going to be two to the side. One here. One here. Okay. Now we time these in the middle. Y'all don't deserve me. Y'all don't deserve me when I have to go through this suffering. Like, this is tragic. Balan Wonderworld was nothing on The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time shooting gallery minigame. Okay, okay, staying calm, nothing to worry about. Stay relaxed, stay quiet. Don't panic. Panicking is a sign of weakness, and I am not weak. I am strong, I am powerful. That is infuriating, because those last two are the hardest ones to get, and the fact I got them confidently is, like, that's upsetting. Okay, so about here, yes. About here. Yes, okay. Then go up to the center. Shoot this. Okay, now great. Now go back to where the last two were. That's exactly where they go again. Okay, to the center, okay. Let's go! Fuck the shooting gallery! All my homies hate the shooting gallery! What did I get? Here's a fantastic present! Yowie wowie! This is worthless to me. This is nothing. I went through that so I could hold 10 more slingshot bullets when I'm never missing more than 5 at a time. Okay. Sure. Okay. Don't lean on the counter. Don't disturb other customers. What were you expecting? The crown of the kingdom? Considering how upsetting that was, yeah, honestly, the crown of the kingdom might have been a good compensation. Oh, God. Who the fuck are you? Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? I don't know. You scare me. Goodbye. Strange, this door doesn't open. Yeah, actually, some doors in the world are locked, Link. I know that's a strange concept, but you have to get used to it. It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Not really. No, you get a bag, but I don't want a bag. Who are you? Hey, Sonny, I'm sorry. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Let me in. Thank you. There's nothing in here. Excellent. I'm sure we'll have to worry about it later. Strange, this door isn't open. Link doesn't understand the concept of sometimes door is closed. Hello, Merlin. Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the king of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. You know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? I may have been there. Legends tell of a legendary warrior. Hey, let go! It's mine! I found it first! I don't know what they're fighting about, but I'm sure it ain't worth it. Money! They say we Hylians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods, but I've never heard them. You're listening to me right now. Woohoo! I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know, I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. Ha-ha! Can't believe how fucking stressful that section was, though. Holy shit. I mean, there was no reason for it to be stressful, but I'm bad. But thankfully, Pot's room is here to help in situations of grief. It's almost like it didn't hurt us to begin with. No, don't climb on there, you silly. Just a couple more, please. Just like 2 more. 2 more. Come on, just two more rupees. 2 more rupees. Two more rupees. There's 2 pots left. Come on, two more rupees. We can't get up here, can we? This is infuriating. I'm sure we can find 2 rupees elsewhere, but I'm a little mad about it. Maybe there's rupee in box. Maybe there's rupee in this box. Okay, maybe there's nothing. Please don't look at me, Mr. Beardman. You scare me. Hyrule Castle. I saw it. I saw it. Maybe if I hug the wall, he won't see me. If I can dodge it, there'll be nothing to worry. Oh no! Hey, Wambus! This way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead! Be careful not to get caught by the guards! On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Owl jump scares are real and I would like them to stop. I want to go get a drink, but before I do, let us climb this. Let us climb. Link. Go a little to the side. There you go. Ah, he's so talented. Look at all these scary guards. Oh, no. We have successfully made it here. Huzzah. Oh. Dead end. It would seem so. We need a bomb for that, but we don't have a bomb bag yet. So how we gonna bomb it without no bomb bag? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Anyhow, the guards have a very linear line of vision, so there isn't actually too much they can do to stop us from just walking in. So let's just climb up this wall here, which is a climbable wall. You can tell that by the slightly different texture on it. It's very thoughtful, actually. And then they won't know we're here. How the fuck did he see me there? There's eyes in the back of his head. He cheated. He used Game Shark. You know what? No, I'm not going in the castle now. I'm gonna see what's in the town. Show me these dogs that roam the street you were telling me about. That is 2 dogs. 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop spinning! Oh, you are so handsome, just like the King of Hyrule. That's great. But why are there so many dogs? Oh, we can go in this house now. Hello. It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our street. You! This one's following me. I can't pet you, my friend, but I want to. There's just so many dogs and we don't know why. And then I think this one was the other one that didn't open. Oh, it's a shop. But no one's here. We'll have to keep that in mind for later. Damn, the screen really fucking shook there. Holy shit. Anyone in here? No. Hello, lady. I can't find my puppy anywhere. I need you to look for it, please. What does your puppy look like? I am a friend to dogs, so I'm sure they'll follow me. Oh, it was one of these dogs, wasn't it? You. This dog has declared me a friend. So this dog is your dog now. This is the wrong building. And the dog is gone now. So that dog was clearly not yours. This dog's following me now. Hopefully this is your dog. I think it was a white dog. Doggy? Hey, doggy. Doggy. Hey, doggy. Doggy, hey. Doggy. Doggy's broken. Doggy's not moving. Doggy. Come on, buddy. Why did the dog break? Could also be that dog, actually. Come along, doggy. We have places to be. This your dog? Richard! This is my little Richard! Thank you, thank you! I'll give you this to you as a reward. We found Richard! Huzzah! I'm gonna take Richard with me. Richard's not coming. Well, we you know what? I didn't even want a dog anyway. They're scary. What's in here? Because I don't think this was here before. Treasure box shop. Open the chest and... I accidentally mashed. Select a treasure chest to see how lucky you are. Okay. That's a strong word for someone who just had to spend so many rupees on something else. So, let's have a peek. This one. Okay, that's great. Next room, this one. We are a talented being. This one. Fuck! Run it back. Run it back. No. We're talented. We can do this. We can do this. Just. I don't care how scummy Save Scummy is. But, you know, it's fine, because it's going to reset, like, every room anyhow. So, like, it's probably not cheating, you know. Okay, maybe it doesn't reset every room. Maybe I've ruined the integrity of this sacred game. But you know what? We don't know the answer here, actually. But it will be this one. Or I will cry. You know, I play an honest game, honestly. Like, there is nothing I would rather change about how I am doing things. I am a legitimate threat to the Zelda economy. Because I know all their dirty, dirty tricks. They fucked on me! I can't believe they would change the pattern. That's cheating. You're not allowed to cheat. Fuck! I assume better of you, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And now you're deceiving me! Okay, now we know it's the top one. Now we know it's the top one. There is no joy to be found in the literature club. Not a single piece of joy to be found anywhere within inside it. Nothing, not even the slightest bit of joy. Let's open this one, actually. Up. Oh, thank God! So the next room will be the opposite, because that's how the game works. The green rooms are always opposites, which I have just decided. And the blue rooms are always the same one, so we're actually going to cheat. Yeah, so in this room, it's going to be the same bottom one here. They cheated! Dorky! Dorky! Now here's where things get serious. Yes! And for our troubles... winner! First try. Thank God. That could have been real bad, but luckily I am just a really good guesser. So there's nothing for like me to worry about, you know. I just know the truth of the matter in a lot of these cases, you know. I just see the visions. I just know where to go. This game's using Game Shark, and so am I. It seems that I accidentally pressed the B button. It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. Let's see if Happy Mask Salesman's here, actually. Nope. But they are hiring part-time. I'm sure I'm glad that those guards don't stop us from, like, at least appreciating the castle from the outside. Hello. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee-hee. We got an egg. Why? Oh, it's her singing. Okay. Well. Let's appreciate Egg. Oh no! The egg doesn't work here! What the fuck does that mean? Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Unfortunately, the guards cheated. Well, we have a chicken now. This chicken doesn't work. That's a shame. I can't believe she bought me a faulty chicken. Wait. Am I stupid? I might be a little stupid. Go this way, I should be fine, yeah? Through here. Okay, yeah, through there's fine. Okay, then we go around this way. Because these guards won't see us. And then we go into the water. Because the water hides our presence from the guards. Guards cannot see moving objects. Well, guards can only see moving objects and things that aren't in the water. So, as long as we can solve those two issues, we should be okay. They won't know a thing. This is a dead end. Shit. How do I get out? 'Cause I can't climb on these, can I? Oh, there's a tiny little bit here. Okay, that works. Hello there, strange man, Mario. Mumble, mumble. Welcome. Our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. He's very tired. And what does Mario love more than a good chicken? What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? No. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch him from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it! Mushroom Kingdom, here I come! Woohoo! I wanna go in. Let me in the building. Do not climb it, you silly. No, put the thing down. Link, off. Thank you. Good boy. So what we do is we can push this here. Yeah. Then we can push this way. Thank God they put these milk boxes here just for us to use, you know? And then we take these milk boxes and we move them onto the first one. Holy shit, the day has been won. Okay, we can't go in there. That's a shame. Let's go in here. Please don't drown while you're in there, Link. That would be very... Evening, officers. To what do I owe the pleasure? They knew, huh? You think that's going to stop me from trying again? I believe we cannot do this at nighttime. So, I wanted to go get a drink anyway, so... Come the fuck on, gang! Alright, the guards will have moved by now. You see? No more guards. They only man it during the night. Evening, officer. Please go north. Go north. Go north. Yes. Goodbye. Thank you. Kindly. Two dudes over here. Go, 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 go. Wow, that's a lot of money for someone with full money. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna hop on over here. Which way are these guys going? Okay, I can just book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it! A couple left, okay. They're like in the worst spots. Look, that one keeps walking. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm so fucking stealthy. No, no, no. We're fine. The castle courtyard. Fuck this window. Hey! Don't you cause any trouble! And then he tries to bomb a child for committing crimes. As one does. But look in here. It's Mario and Yoshi and Peach. We've seen a few of them on our travels so far. There's Luigi and Bow Wow, but you can't really see Bow Wow, and I'm not going to change the camera to look at it again. Oh, but this one doesn't complain about me causing trouble, huh? Aye, aye, aye. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, he'll only bomb us the once. He only had one bomb to spare. He hoped that was enough. Who are you? How did you get it past the guards? I walked. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? No, don't look at me while you're talking about the fairy. Look at the fairy when you're talking about the fairy. Thank you. Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? What's it to you? Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it? No. Well, that's odd. Okay, yeah, it loops. Okay, yeah, we do have it. We're actually full of lies and deceit. Sorry, princess. Just as I thought. Please do not think with that expression. That expression terrifies me. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. I'm sorry, when you can acknowledge that Mario's there, you can't think about much else while Mario's there. So let's just focus the conversation on this part. Do not pivot the camera anymore, because it's funny. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? She's not impressed. Wambus. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Wambus. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Do you not see the vlog camera right now? I'm streaming this to millions. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. I'm not. The camera is. You got. I can't turn it off. I'm sorry. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay, guys, if we all universally agree not to tell her secrets, I think it will be okay. So just like, do we all pinky promise? All pinky promise. Pinky promises in chat right now. Go, go. Do not laugh at the millions. Happy affiliate anniversary is not a pinky promise, though it is an appreciated sentiment. Thank you. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity.
As if I'd ever goof off.
Thanks for the resub. What a time to do it. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. Wait, did you put me on screen when they were talking about an evil mind? I take offense to that. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the temple from the evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. The entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. Everything was named of time around here. We really didn't have much going for us in that department. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? I would say no, but I'm not confident that you won't repeat it. So, yes, I understood it perfectly. That's great! I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? I think that's a bit rude, so I'm actually going to hold off. Please, if you don't hurry, he'll be gone. But I'm okay with that. Oh well, let's have a peek. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That's not very nice, Zelda. Such a judgy Judy on ITV2. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. That was a fucking smirk and a half. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Wambus, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. Please. You can't just say please believe you and expect it to change. Please believe me. You know what? Actually, that time was very convincing. You know what? I will believe you this time. Just this once. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I take that back. I no longer believe you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such a terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Wow, Zelda's letter! This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to that, and then use that to show it to people. Great. Alright. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. What attendant you talking about? I see what attendant you're talking about. Before then, though. Can we get a bomb thrown out this window? No, we cannot. That's a shame. Has the bomb respawned over here? That's a stick. No, it has not. Hello. I am Emperor of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal families. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Not a very good song, is it? We have learnt Zelda's lullaby. Holy shit, this thing can make a song by itself? And all I needed was 3 buttons. You learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. It's a good thing Link isn't tone deaf. Just Link's gonna hit you with the 6 lefts in a row, you know? You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. Okay. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Okay, goodbye! Well, before we do that, I have a very important goal of, go to the ranch, quick, quick. It's still daytime, we can go to the ranch, go, ranch, go. Fastest way to get to the ranch, backflips, go. Actually, I think going sideways is faster. Go sideways. Oh yeah, this is so much quicker. Go. Okay, we're in the ranch. That's great. Alright, where is Melon? There she is. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Oh, look at her. She's so kind. Epona? Epona? Stop. Epona! Okay, I don't think we can do much about Epona right now. The chicken is gone. That's a shame. I like the chicken. Does this do anything? No. Seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. Well, how do we make her less afraid? Okay, I don't think this is working. I do not believe this is working. How do we make Epona less afraid? How do I befriend your horse? My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? No, I just wanted to hold it in my mouth, thank you. You played Epona's song. You've learned Epona's song. That's another one in the books. Oh no, it's him! I saw him! Oh god! Epona is friends with us now. Epona, please stop. Epona. Epona, no! She was so menacing! grown fond of you, fairy boy. That's great. Well, see ya. That's all I cared about. There's nothing else here for us, I don't believe. I just wanted the ability to get the horse to like us. Off we go. Huzzah! Alright, so Death Mountain is our next location. Let's get there lickety-split. I'm a speed runner now. Look how fast we go. Holy shit. We don't need a horse with this kind of movement. Actually, this looks suspicious. This looks suspicious. I don't think I was crazy for thinking there might have been, like, a secret hole there or something, you know? Oh, God, it's those guys. It's those creeps. Fuck off. Don't mind me, I'm just scouting out the area. Want to see if there was something else over here. I don't think there is, but you never know. Suboptimal movement. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing my best. Kakariko Village. Okay, so before we go any further, I would like to go get the drink I've been thinking about getting for the past hour and a half. So I'm gonna go do that. When we get back... I pressed every button wrong. Like, I wanted to press the A button to... Oh my god, I just pressed everything wrong! I'll load the game back up, because now I'm a little antsy about that. Fucking Christ. Honestly, it's impressive how quickly I closed the game there, right? Like, that's... Why am I here? What? Why am I here? Why am I here? I am so unbelievably stupid. Holy shit. You always start here unless you're in a dungeon. Okay, so I guess we have to end streams in dungeons then. Oh, dear God. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a drink. When we get back, we're walking back to Kakariko Village. See you guys in a second. Woo! I am back. Apologies about the wait. I forgot where drinks were. I had to go scale a different mountain, actually. It's called Life Mountain. It actually had some life on it, as opposed to Death Mountain, which has none of the sorts. Let us continue onwards. So where we last left off, I did accidentally, what's the word? Save and quit. And that means I have to walk back now, which is not very fun. I sure am glad that that guy's still here overnight. Woo, Zoe. Oh, hey, Silver, how's it going? There is an entrance to something around here, by the looks of it. Not entirely sure where. Very interesting. Sorry, you guys are dead now. Bye-bye. What the fuck is this? Zora's River. Watch out for swift current and strong underflow. I don't feel like there's much we can do over there, so we're not going to do much over there. Goodbye. Sorry to hear that, Silver, but I'm glad this stream could help in any meaningful way, so well, hey. No, a flip! That wasn't what I expected to happen in the least! I'm so talented. Alright, we've made it back to Kakariko. Wahey. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 10:34. Hello there, son. Zelda's attendant, the Great Emperor, opened this village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castletown. Oh, yes, it will. Ding dong, I'm a chuckster. Woo! Climb up the stairs at the north of the village end to find the trail that leads to Death Mountain, but you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. You know, we have to do it once. Oh god, we're floating! We float! Summon the hell! Summon the hellstorm and get out! It's a true game of oh fuck, they got me! Oh no! Oh no! Get out! Get out! Quick! Go! Go! Ah! 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 We did fine. We made it. So yeah, a Zelda series staple. If you kill the chickens will kill you. I am the boss of the carpenters that Imper hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. You know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. Dare you to make it to the far end of town and see if you can make it out through the entrance. Maybe when we're leaving. Maybe when we're leaving, remind me, but like not right now. We have serious business to attend to. No, Navi, I don't want to talk to you. Chicken abducted. Abducting chickens is useful for floating to places you really shouldn't. For example, I believe something like this you have to do at some point. Not like this. Okay, but, you know, keeping it in mind. There's a good amount of stuff we need to explore here in town, I think. All day long, we are working on many construction projects in the village. It's going to take a while before everything is done. Our boss works this very hard. I feel like I've been in this house before. Hello. Hi, boy. Is this the first time you visited this village? A great woman, Impa, opened up this village to us poor folk, so I've heard. Well, make yourself at home. The food isn't ready yet, though. And why would I stay here? I'm hungry now. I need to try something. Hold on. Okay, you cannot interact with the chicken in the box while he is in the box. That makes sense. But it is inconvenient. Navi, shut up. We are not talking to you willingly. What's up here? Hopefully something nice. No. Nothing nice. Oh, there's a hole back there. Hold on. Whoopee! I don't know what the game plan was, but it didn't work. Doink. There's a chicken there. One sec. Let's go bottom of the well! Okay, bottom of the well is, there's still a decent bit of well there, so it might be a bit. Dark, narrow, scary, well of 3 features. It's narrow, I'll give it that, but it's quite bright, actually. Not even really that scary without that, you know, dark part. So, I don't know. It's not much going on. What's going on in this neck of town? Oh. I see. Hello? We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear, collected as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area of the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. This is fucking terrifying. I have no memory of ever seeing this look like this, you know. Jesus Christ. Yar, I'm cursed! Jesus Christ! Yar, I'm cursed! You can't all be cursed. Get a new shtick. Well, House of Skulltula, we have found it. God, what a nightmare place that is. Yahaha! Now, what's in this building here? Anything? Stairs. There's stairs. I need that. What do you need from me, sir? Hey, kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Yes, if they have hearts in there. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Oh, well. Did you see a lady behind this house? She's going through hard times. Oh, well. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. I have no more chickens. I lost my chickens before. Oh. There's a red rupee up there. Did you guys know there was a red rupee up there? If you did, you're full of lies. What are you doing here? This used to be the Great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. This village used to be a Sheikah village, but the Great Impa opened it to everyone. Maybe there was a gold rupee up there? I doubt that. Lies and deceit.
What should I do? My cuckoos have flown away. You little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen.
Okay. Get in there, you Thank you. Navi, shut up. So we need to get every chicken in the village into there. There's one near the entrance, yeah. Yes. Swear to God, chicken. Thank you. I will use this chicken to get to the one on the high ground before we forget. Then we go in there, we spin attack all of them, assert dominance, chicken eliminated. Go here, then we go here, yes. Grab this chicken. What, hey? Gotta wrangle all the fuckers up. Not you. Get back, thank you. Look at the panic. It's okay. You're going back where you belong. I hope we can get all of them now. If we can't, this is going to be very awkward. Ooh. Ooh, how do we get into there? Oh, dear. I think we have to fly over. Thankfully, there's a... Actually, let's go over here first, because maybe there's a way in over here. Not those. Take the chicken this way. Yeah, there's two over that way. Okay. So what we do is go up here, I believe, and then we can jump here. No! I don't think we can get all the chickens now. Oh, no. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Thievery is not my go-to, no. I think we need to explore the village first. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Poor kid. So how do we get over there? There's gotta be a way in. Oh, hello. I can't get down, so all I do is look at Death Mounted. He's stuck up there. Stupid bastard. Nothing we can do over these parts. Okay, the chickens we put in there are saved in there. That's good. Oh, maybe... Yeah, maybe we can just climb up there then. Best song in the game. Go around and around and around. What fun. I'm so happy. I'm a music... Oh, fucking... I accidentally skipped. Go around and around and around. What fun. I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going around and around and around. Huh. Hopefully this inspires you. It does not. That's a shame. There's a heart piece in here. Okay. Can we get that heart piece now? I don't believe so. I don't think there's actually much we can do in here right now until we can learn his tunes. And I don't think we can do that right now. Maybe one day, but not today. Let's get box chicken. Box chicken. Stand still. Thank you. Because I think what we do is we jump on that box and then make the jump. Trust me. I think this is the play. I think I know what's going on here. No, it didn't work, actually. But I have figured out a different play. Excellent. Get rid of you. You're in the way. I think using this box is actually the plan. Because I believe what we can do... No, okay. So I don't think we can actually get all the chickens now. Maybe I'm wrong. If I am, that's a shame. Let's go find the stupid kid in the graveyard. No, we can't go that way. Break this, please. Break this, please. Break this, please. I can get them all now? Huh? Then, how do I get to them? I can't get on that building. Can't get on the well. No, it doesn't want me to do this, does it? No, I can't do that. Breaking that does nothing. What the fuck do I need to do for this, then? I don't understand. I am confuzzled. I am confused. I am absolutely baffled. I am gobsmacked. I feel we need to use a chicken to get in. I wasn't holding a chicken when I tried to grab ledges, though. Unless, like, what I need to do is something akin to, like... Hope it's not this. That's so fucking stressful, you have no idea. That's so needlessly cruel. Granny's potion shop closed. Granny gone for field study. Alright, let's check out the dark hole. Oh, there's a prize in the dark hole. I hope it's not rupees. Fuck. They should give us more things to spend our rupees on. Like impossible mini-games. Actually, maybe not those. Those are bad. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. I feel like this would be the kind of place you hide a Skulltula, though. So maybe we keep this place in mind. Actually, before I go and get the chickens out, I want to check out this area here. Who's there? What a bad kid, trying to enter from a rear door. What? Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. Why is that like a bad thing to tell us? No. Did you hear this guy had a son? What a scoop! Alright, let's take this chicken and we'll put him down in the pen. Wait, I lost track. Directions are not my specialty. Give me. Thank you. Oh, chicken obtained. Huzzah. The last one is back up here. Please? Please? Please, chicken? Thank you. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and it should be useful. Please take good care of it. Botley! Oh, I've been waiting for one of these, baby. More like Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry. I have deceived you. No tears. Alright, now that we've saved all the chickens, we can steal them again, actually. Like, they're in the way. How you doing, Tate? I wanted the piece of heart. And I have a suspicion I know how to get it. And it's very tedious by the looks of it. Can I just throw this up here without it falling? Yes, I can. Can I make this jump? No! This game's full of poopy butts. And I always hated The Legend of Zelda. Wait for him to come back. Wait for him to come back. Wait for him to come back, please. Take your time. Take your time. I'm waiting. There he goes. Okay. Jump. What the fuck? Chicken, no! Because we need the chicken over here. God, we have to brute force it, and I don't understand how you're meant to. Well, I mean, I understand how you're meant to. It's just I don't understand how you're meant to, you know? I fucking button mashed. I'm stupid. I'm very silly. I'm a very silly guy. Chicken! Chicken! The cock! Thank you. I shall now proceed to solve all of life's issues with this chicken. Just press the button once, Lexi. There you go. Okay. Now he's gonna come back up, so we jump over here. Actually, you know what? Fucking... I ran off the fucking... yeah. Good. Man, chickens, am I right, fellas? We can all relate to chickens, right? If I press the A button to pick up a chicken, I expect to not roll towards the chicken game. You son of a bitch. Not you! Chicken obtained. Thank you. Okay, then we turn around. Throw chicken here. Great. Jump up here. Pick up chicken. Throw chicken again. Come up here. Pick up chicken. Pick up thank you. Wait for man. There's man. Why did you think I wanted to drop, game? You know, this was in the era where Sega does what Nintendo don't, and I imagine that has something to do with not having this many chickens in the games. You know, I only know of one chicken in a Sega game, and he runs... He can run your bank. So, like, he's a fucking asshole! Chicken obtained. We pick up the chicken. We walk over here to place the chicken down. Please tell me I'm not the only person in the world who struggled with this. Please. Why did you think I would want to roll at the chicken, Nintendo? I'm onto you, Miyamoto. I'm onto you. So then we go over here. Okay, we're on here. We're on here. And we jump over here. Jump over here. Jump. Yes. Ah! Let's go! And with that, piece of heart. Completed a full-ass heart container. And now I can kill this cow. Actually, It would be funny, right? Like, it would be really funny, right? I realized there are no chicken recipes in Zelda canon. It would be impossible. Yeah, just like, they're fucking in there for like 5 seconds and they all just start swarming out of you. You didn't know you could do it? There's another way to do that? Well, how? It's impossible. That's the only feasible way you could have done it. I don't make the rules. Graveyard.
Be quiet! It's only 10:37. I, Dumpy, the Gravekeeper, am in bed now. Go away and play! Maybe you can find a ghost in the daytime?
I do not believe you can find a ghost in the daytime. Hello, child.
Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dumpy the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I?
No.
Don't cause trouble. I'll tell Dumpy.
Okay. Tell him. Okay, we can't do shit. So we can move some of the graves around here, but not while he's here. The crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. I was pulling them. I feel Zelda's lullaby helps with royalty. I have caused lightning to exist. Phenomenal. Oh. The fucking scream. Well, we found a place we can go. The royal family's tomb. We probably want this right now. We need the ability to create fire. And we don't have that right now. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I'm full of shit. We just needed to kill bats. Fuck them bats. All my homies hate bats. Oh, dear. Ignore. I said ignore! Thank you. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually fade. A newborn's rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. The sun will fade, but the newborn's life will not set. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. The Sun Song. We have learnt the Sun Song. Day turns to night, and night turns to day. You've learnt the Sun Song. Huzzah! Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. Wow. Okay, now we have to leave this place, and they're still gonna be pretty active, huh? Okay, let me just remind myself. I know I just learnt it, but I have very short memory. Right, down, up. Okay. And they have been defeated by me. Through the power of the sun itself. Huzzah! It is now graveyard hours. Skulltuller! How we can't get that, can we? Oh god, there's so many Skulltullers in visible locations, but not like at usable ones. It's very irritating. That's a shame. Hello there, good sir. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dumpy the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dumpy the Gravekeeper's heart-bounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out when I start digging? We'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for 1 hole. Don't do it. Thanks a lot. I don't know where we need to get him to dig, and it might cost money. Start digging, boy. Nope, nothing here. Say tarantula? Why? Now say Skulltuller. Oh, if you stare at it with Z targeting, it will disappear. We killed a Poe. Whoa. You defeated the Poe the Ghost. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Do you want this? I drunk a fucking ghost? You know what? Dig here. Nothing here. Okay. I kind of want to look up the answers to the graveyard. I don't want to use all my money on it. I think that's a fair one, right? Like... Okay, so what we want to go to is 1, 2, 3. This one. Actually, I don't know if him like digging up a thing is the answer here. I forgot how to play the song again. Hold on. The Sun song's always the one that gives me trouble. Right, down, up. Okay. No! Get him off me! Ah, music to my ears. I win. He's gone. Goodbye. No more of you. I had to remember. Okay, so it turns out that the piece of heart in the actual graveyard area is completely random as to where it will be. Got a piece of heart. Woohoo! Then the next one we want to go to is this one, I believe. There's a reason this one had flowers in front of it. The Hylian Shield. Just straight up Hylian. We have the Hylian Shield now. They put it in a plant, and now we have it. Look at us. The issue is it is way too big for us, so this is how we cover ourselves now. They can't get past my sneaky defenses. Okay, so it is completely random where the piece of heart spawns in the graveyard. So Dampe, tell me the ways. Go for it. 1 rupee! Oh, this was worth it. Now we wait for him to get over here, because it's every bit of, like, soft dirt like this, that's where you dig and he can pick something up. Take your time, Dampe. Yes, please. Dig. 5 rupee. Holy shit. We're still in the red, but less red than when we started. Now this one, would you kindly? That's one. Just one. Now this one, oh, I have a good feeling about this. Don't care what Saria would say if she found out we were going to save Hyrule. She's not even real. Nothing. Okay, sure. A little bit further forward. Thank you kindly. Wow, 5 rupees. Now take your time, Dampe. I don't have all day. I hide amongst the trees. Man, I wish I was sorting moss. Me too, honestly. I think it would be, great fun. Fuck off, Skulltula! He's taunting me! A little bit further. Hey, no. If you're gonna stand there, we'll do it here. I'm going to explode. Here, then. Ah! Come on, buddy. I need you over here now. Jump. Attack. Jump. Attack. Jump. Attack. Jump. Attack. Attack. Jump. Here. Alright. I insist, Dampe. Right here, please. Thank you kindly. Now, dig. Dig like your life depends on it. 1 rupee. I swear to God, if it's the exact same spawns everywhere, I'm going to cry. Like it's completely random, apparently, so we have to do this. It's annoying. Come on, Dampe. Let's go, Dampe. Take your time, Dampe, please. Hit. Dig. 5. This feels like a good spot. This will be 1 rupee. Okay, so he needs to be standing on the dirt himself to do it. That's what I'm interpreting right now. Okay, maybe I was wrong. That's on me. My bad. Dig here. That's a 1. Which means it isn't... It is random. Completely random. Because otherwise it would have been like the same thing again. There is a pool it draws from every time you do it. And it's just not rolling well for us here. It's okay. It's fine. It's only fucking boring. Please hurry up. I would like a piece of heart. Or you're gonna get a piece of my mind. Please, kindly, open this. Okay. Now you are on the hole, so do it here. We'll do one more rotation of our money on this, and then we'll come back later. Oh, that's good. That's a good start. I've got good feelings going forward. Come on, Dumpy, let's go. Come on, Dumpy, let's go. Hurry up, Dumpy, hurry up. It's taking you 11 years. We love Dumpy. We is a collective term that I don't agree with. He's the cool uncle. I don't know what kind of uncle you've had lately, but this one is not cool. He has a shovel. He just wanders a graveyard at night. He's like, ooh, I need to check to make sure there's no bones around here. If he wants to prove he's the cool uncle, he can do it right here, right now. Is he on it? I think that's close enough. Dumpy's a whore! Oh, wow, 1 rupee. Fucking up. Kick his asshole. No, no. Dig hole. Ah! Okay. Dig hole here. Dig hole here. Big ol' hole right here. Okay, this is a better hole than you usually do, but I'm still mad about it. Little bit further, buddy. Little bit further. Yes. Dig your hole! Okay, fuck you. Now dig this hole. Take your time. Take your time, Dumpy. I believe in you, Dumpy. Dig this hole! He needs to be like a step forward. Thank you. Oh, big money! We're getting close to the end of our time together, Dumpy, but hasn't it been worth it? Haven't you felt the joy of the land being with me over here right now? Please, I'm bored! Faster! Now this one. Fucking bastard. This good for you, buddy? You feel comfortable about this one, huh? Okay, nothing here. We have 2 left. But we only have 1. You have 1 more thing to dig, Dumpy, or else I'm gonna break your Dumpy legs. Come on, buddy. Be it. I'm not losing to Dumpy. Come on, Dumpy. Ah! Do I commit at this point, or do we move on? Do we just stay here and try and get it, or do we just go do something else? Because, like, fucking, I am sick of this man. Hey, listen! Shut up, Navi. What would Saria say if we're going to save Hyrule? We're not going to save Hyrule. We're digging up a fucking graveyard for 5 hours. Because we're just that quirky. We're so random. Dig up the graveyard. Big money! Ho, 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 yeah. I like the big money. That's why they call me Big Money Lex. Knight. Yes, dig here. Oh, sorry. Dig here. Wow, one more rupee on the shelf. I have no self-control and I must scream. That's 5. Shut up, Skulltuller. You're pissing me off, buddy. Five more rupees to go. 5 more rupees till Christmas. 5 more rupees till the big fat gravedigger comes down the ramp and digs a grave and gives you blue rupee. 5 more years. Take your time, buddy. Here he comes, he's on his way. He is going to eat your face. Respectfully, of course. Ah! 5 more years to go. 5 more years till Dumpy. 5 more years till he gets in place. He's in place. Five more years till he gets in his next place. Money! And then we're looping back around. Will things reset now that he's looped back around? I don't know, and I'm scared to find out. Ah! 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 That took too long. Like, just way too... Okay. You know what? We have it now. That's what we wanted. We can leave. Goodbye. Now let's turn this village upside down. Village nightlife is a special kind of life, you know? I feel like there's gotta be a chicken around here. Or not a chicken, a spider. I hear the sounds of spider. I see the movement of spider. Swear to God. Destroyed a golden skulltuller. Huzzah. Oh, there was money there. Neat. Now you're a golden skulltuller too. Fucking arsehole. The arsehole hit me. I hate him. I hate him. I got a bug. Bugs are very important creatures in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. They have so many uses that are intuitive. Drink the bug. You cannot drink the bug. I've tried. Hello. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Well, you're not very nice, and I don't wish to know you anymore. Box eliminated. Embarrassing. Now, if I had to guess. Yeah, there it is. We got it. That's Link's climbing sounds. Then if we check the map. There's meant to be like an indicator to tell you once like you've gotten every skulltuller. Or am I crazy? Like in a given area at the very least. Maybe there's one in the windmill, actually. You never know. Is it worth us going back to see Saria now, or like, is that better just saved for later on? I think we should probably wait, because we know there is a pathway to Goron City around there. So, like, once we can access that, we can get there quicker. I feel like there's got to be one on the high ground, but I don't have the chicken to allow me to get up there. That is a shame. Let's use the sun song to just bring it back to daytime real quick. And doing this refreshes everything. So here's my plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Gone for field study, please come again. So here's what we do. We go in the hole. We come out the hole. Then we play this again.
Oh, it spawns us back here. Done. I was hoping that would, like, trigger our spawn at night to be out of the hole again, and that would have allowed us to look up there. But no, I guess we can't scout that area just now. Will you be the Principal Skinner to my Superintendent Chalmers? That is a loaded question, and not one that I feel best equipped to answer. I would request you direct all inquiries like that to my agent. They will get back to you in due time. I should have done the order the other way around. Whoops. Actually, before we go on... let us take this bug and put it in the dirt. Oh! Huh. I didn't recognize that was what it wanted. Oh! So you get Skulltulas for that. That is strange. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Genuinely, all I know about bugs is that they're the most busted item in the game. Like, they're used in speedruns and shit. So, like, huh. I didn't recognize actual practical use would be a part of it. Hello, Mr. Guard. I've been, like, a year away. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign? You're a kid. You can't read yet. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah? Well, read this and wait, buddy. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Wambus. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Ambus, what kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Ambus. Let's scale death. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Oh, yeah? You know where else they sell the shield? In the graveyard with fucking zombies. You think you're good to go already? Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. Okay, sure. No, I don't expect you to do it just because I gave the great tip I just gave you, which doesn't help me because I already had the shield. I'm just asking. Okay, please ask. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule? Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but... well, I have no choice. This is my job. Die. And what mask is it, pray tell? Wish I could go to the mask shop in town and buy a present for my kid. Okay. Well... let's go back really quickly and get a present for this guy's kid, I suppose. Hopefully it's not expensive. After all, I did lose all my money to a grave man. To be fair, though, I do know where I can get more money, so it's not too bad. Yeah, look at those chains. Oh, those are some nice looking chains. I would love to climb on those chains and see what riches they behold. Wow, money. And we also do have, like, the rich house anyhow, so, like, we could go to that if we wanted to. But we don't want to. Look at that guy skedaddling. Alright, happy mask shop. Here we go. Hello, unfamiliar face I don't recognize. Hi, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold the mask, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. A mask is a C button item. That's great. Somewhere in the world, somebody is waiting for these masks. Just have faith. Keaton mask. Keaton mask. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. Let's read the fine print, actually. Please read the sign before you use the shop. We do not sell masks at the shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loan masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask, and we will lend you a newer model. Borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. I don't understand the purpose of this. But now we are sneaky. And that's great. Just a small casual bit of backtracking going on here. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna commit today, just because like 4 hours is my usual amount of time for stream, and we're like hitting that now. I think I want to get at least inside the next dungeon, but like I'll decide when we get there whether we actually do it or not, you know? Like, honestly, I didn't remember this game having as like much to explore in the early areas. But to be fair, I did spend like 15 minutes in the shooting range and even longer picking up a chicken. So like, you know, either way, really. Oh, we did spend some time grave digging. And that did take, that added up a little bit. Hello there, good sir. Wow! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Yes. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Wahaha. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. Okay. Chicken, you can come with. I believe in you, soldier. Just real quick. Just keep going as quick as you can, Link. Oh god, we don't have much time. No! 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 We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. I believe. Oh, thank God. Bring me in! Huzzah! that will summon the sun. Because otherwise, we can't go to the Happy Mask Salesman. I do find it interesting, though, because, like, people who are familiar with Majora's Mask know that that game, like, basically every character in that game is just done with, like, you know, the models of characters in Ocarina of Time, because it saved time, you know? But the Happy Mask Salesman in this game and the Happy Mask Salesman in that game, same model, both called the Happy Mask Salesman because they're both the Happy Mask Salesman. I find that just very interesting that, like, you know, he's just straight up the same guy. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Let's take Skull Mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. I don't know who needs that, but we'll find out who at some point. Let's walk back again! Da 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 da, Zelda game, walk over here. Wow. Ocarina of Tim. Which Tim? It's up to you. To be fair, though, even though we've spent so much time in Kakariko, I don't mind it. The music here does a lot. Like, Ocarina of Time soundtrack is legendary, but I think, like, Kakariko Village is, like, strong contender for one of the best songs in the game. It wasn't the sun, was it? Was it? My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. Yeah, sure. Sure, I believe you. I trust you. Death Mountain Trail. Red Tektite. Lock onto it as it jumps with Z targeting. He's dead. Huzzah. I hear the sounds of rage. He's probably in the wall here, but I don't know how we can, like, get into here. I think we need an item that we don't have quite yet. There we go. Excellent work. Oh, there's another one there. Oh. Hello, my good sir. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to Dodongo's cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving upwards. Do the skull tellers change over, like, in day and night? Or, like, do they have to change, like, to their night counterparts, like, by leaving and coming back to the area?
They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her?
Sure, let's go say hi to her. Death Mountain Trail. We do not have enough bombs to deal with this. Unfortunately, bombs are a real thing that we need, and we don't have access to them. Shame. Well, that guy's rolling down. Let's keep moving onwards. Another one of these. What's going on over here? Natural bomb flower. Danger, do not uproot.
I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. You have a question for me?
Ask about bomb flowers.
Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. You have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it with A.
But because we aren't cool enough, we can't pick it up. Shame. Okay, it doesn't work. I wanted to see if I could get an earth-shattering kaboom. Go up here. Throw yo. Woo! There's no way these are here for no reason, right? Like, this is just such an odd rock pattern. Like, I'm not the weird one for thinking that, like, this is weird, right? I'm the normal one here. It's just guaranteed money, I suppose. Which, you know, not gonna complain about. Whoopee! Goron City. Oh god, the music here, I don't know if it's, like, good. But, like, this one has always, like, stuck out into my mind ever since I first heard it. Just like, I don't know, it's quirky. I do have to say, though, navigating the city is a little... It's a little more confusing than the others.
Oh, we don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Eh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Damn, that's a shame. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hid a stick somewhere.
Tee-hee, you kinky bastard. Oh, the kinky bastard put it in a pot. Hello, you. Oh, we need to, like, run the torch down here, I believe.
Big Brother has shut himself in his room saying, I will wait here for the royal family's messenger.
Okay, so we need to bring the torch down. This is the way back from where we came. Well, not the way back from where we came. That's how we get to the Lost Woods. So if we open that, we have a warp point, basically, as soon as, like, we want to, like, you know, get back here from somewhere else. Gotta be a torch around here somewhere, right? Come on, we need one torch, buddy. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. That's a shame. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern. That just sounds like, you know, natural selection at that point. Like, you can just eat other rocks, it's fine. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the redstone. Well, too bad. It's not here. What? That's not why you're here. You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious-looking redstone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick. So you are gross and I don't like you. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that redstone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's message. That's why we have the letter still. I don't have the letter still. I played the tune you've never heard before. I will tell you it came from Zelda and hope that's enough. Oh, it was enough. Neat. Hello? Hey, how's it going, bud? How's it going, bud? How is it going, bud? Hey. You didn't need those sticks, did you?
What in the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry! Get out of my face now! Are you asking us why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's Cavern! We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage! But this is a Goron problem! We don't need help from strangers!
Does this help? If I play this to your stomach? He's thrilled. He's beyond thrilled.
Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I wanted to hear a tune. Something, from outside the mountains. Something green.
Natural. God fucking damn it.
That's the kind of music I want to hear.
I know exactly what song you want to hear, and it's so far away. What's in here? We have bombs and bombs and bombs and bombs. The Goron tunic, adult size, that's great. And a red potion. If we drink this, we restore our life energy. Yeah, bomb shortage. Bomb shortage is subjective. Have you played Ocarina of Time before? Yes, I have. I believe I have played a considerable amount of it, but I've never beaten it before. Wow! Oh, it's spinning now. I don't fully know what that does for us. Honestly, it feels like it makes things worse. Not this way. Oh, we've got to get it to like there. Okay. I see the vision. We go this way over to here. Thank you. Because now this breaks up and we can go home. Oh, God, it's you! Wambus, good to see you again! Listen to this, hoot-hoot! After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is, a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Do you want to hear what I said again? No! If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sound coming from the forest. That owl upsets me on so many levels, and hopefully I can ensure he does the same to you guys. You're welcome. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Thank you, Skull Kids. Okay. Right down, I mean left down, left. I know directions. Left down, left up. Okay. Left down, left up. Down, left, up. A. Down, left, up, A. Left, down, left, up, A. I'm a musician now. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Fuck you. Do you want to play some more? Yes. Like, there's gotta be a bait. Like, it wants us to do it again for sure so we can get something else. A, up, right, left. A, up, right, left. Good shit. Okay. A, up, right, left, up. A, up, right, left, up. A, up, right, left, up. There we go. So good. Oh, there's more. A, up, right, left, up, right. A, up, right, left, up, right. Yes? Good shit. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. It's getting bigger. Let's go. That's why we do it. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Trail. How you both doing? Thank you kindly. You want to play some more? Yes, you're giving me so much knowledge. You're giving me the beautiful stuff. There's got to be a big reward at the end. Right, left, up. Right, left, up. Well, hey! Left, up, right. Right, left, up, right. I'm a conductor. Right, left, up, right. Magnifique. All right, let's do this shit again. Right, left, up, right, down. Right, left, up, right, down. Right, ba. Good shit. Right, left, up, right, down, right, left, up, right, down, right. I pressed the right button! I tell you I do! I no lie! I swear to you, I pressed up. I swear to you, I pressed the right thing. But Switch Pro controller, it's prone to fucking up. It's very annoying. C-stick buttons are way nicer. How goes the new Rhythm Heaven game? Oh, I like the part where it was heaven, but I'm not enjoying the rhythm. Very tired, otherwise doing fine. Good to hear. Just got home from holiday, so I'm unpacking shit. Gonna try and catch up on things you've missed. Oh, you've missed a lot. If you love Resident Evil 2, we've done so much. Okay, up, down, right, left. Okay. This one's easy. This one's easy. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Magnifique. Up, down, right, left, down. Up, down, right, left, down. Up, left. I said the wrong thing and it was throwing... Me saying it throws myself off. Okay. Up, down, right, left, down, right. Okay. Down, right, left, down, right, left. Right, left, down, right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Down, right, left, down, right, left, up. This one's not too bad, okay. Oh! There we go! That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Thank you kindly. A piece of heart! That's why they call me the Music Man. I know these things. They can't get past me. I'm so sneaky. So we go this way, because then we can go this way. Can't do anything with that yet, well, because we're not a speedrunner. If we were a speedrunner, we could do something with that. Forward. This way. I think this is it. Yes, okay. Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, fuck, it's you. Let me target you. There we go. Wolfus, draw it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. Come on, get me. Get me, you stupid bastard. You fool. Try again. Try again. Try again. You can't. Deception. Deception made manifest. Fight me, you won't. Huzzah! Wolf eliminated. There will be no more wolves. I feel like there's something to be worried about in these parts, but I don't remember what. Okay, we need the other shield for these. Wolves fucking annihilated. We need no more wolves. Wolves are gone. Goodbye. That guy's dead. Well, hey. Now this way. Gotta be one more up ahead, I'm sure. Oh no, it's just water over here as well. Okay. There's a pathway here. Sneaky, sneaky. Kill this guy? Well, hey. I don't know if killing all these has any value, but by God, if I can kill everything of a species, I tend to. Because I am not a very nice guy. I'm a very sinister bloke. Fight me. Stupid. Killing all of them does nothing. Way! Just how I like it. Oh, there is a ladder here, though. Allows us to skip this part on the way back. But also, there is a section in the middle. And sections in the middle have secret... Oh, my God! I didn't know this was going to be the first one of these. Okay. Goodbye, bug. I hate you, bug. Everyone say goodbye to bugs. You caught a fairy in a bottle. Fairies are guaranteed, they stop you from dying. Imagine Mipha's Grace if you've played one of the new games. I say one of the new games, only one of the new games. I don't know if I haven't played this one and I want to. You have no idea. Yes, keep running. See what happens. Nuts. Here we are. You can stop playing when I'm in front of you, please. It's very awkward to hold a conversation. I've been waiting for you, Wambus. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place, I feel. This place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. You play the ocarina here. You can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes. Don't do it! So dramatic. No! Don't! Okay, try to follow along with the melody I'll play. Are you ready? Don't you fucking dare do it. I'm sorry, I have to. I don't know what dark forces have come over me, but I have to play the music. You played Surya's song. Great, great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? No. When you want to hear my voice, play Surya's song. You can talk with me anytime. Get out of my instruments! Get out of them! You've learned Surya's song. Well, that's neat. Goodbye. What, do you think I came here to see a friend? No, I came to make a big, angry Goron a little less angry. Go up. Thank you. Hopefully the wolf isn't back. Okay, he isn't good. Now... Woo-hoo! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C-stick where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. You want to hear what I said again? Never! Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Goodbye! Fucking owl jump scare. You have no idea. I will stop what I'm doing every time he appears to do that fucking bit. Because just, y'all need to understand what I'm going through. Wait, hold on. What are we holding on for? I would like to hear what the owl said again. No, you fucking wouldn't. Only the best for the affiliate stream. Listen. He hurts me. Let's put our shield back on before we forget, actually. Hey, angry man. Let's play a song. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I got it right second try. Don't worry. Don't worry, easy. It's ready. We got it. It's all good. Sorry, a song. You remember when this was a fucking meme? Link's just backing away. He's like, oh, I want no part of this. No, keep me away from this. Whoa! Oh-ho! Come on! Come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. Well, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time taught you here first. If you're depressed, just play a song and then dance about it. You'll be fine. This is this is why the older generations are a little confused about how depression works. They just play the ocarina and they're like, kaput. Not sad anymore. Let's move on. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everyone will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you could pick up a bomb flower using a Goron's bracelet. Now we can bomb, just in general. I can't wait to bomb the Dodongos. You say that, but like, y'all haven't played Zelda CDI. I've played Zelda CDI. You don't ever really need to bomb the Dodongos. Why would you do that? They're friends to all. God, it's really upsetting. It's going to upset some people who haven't processed this yet. I have not beaten Ocarina of Time before. But by God, have I beat the Zelda CDI games. I'll possibly play them on stream again at some point, like... Fuck. Like, I've got to be perfectly real with you. Like, fucking Link the Faces of Evil, unironically kind of like that game. Like, I don't think it's a good game, but like, it's just like one of those kinds of things where it's like, oh, it's kind of charming, honestly. Fuck you! Zelda Wonder Gamelon, though, Wonder Gamelon's bad. That one's just bad. Like, it isn't even like really funny comparatively. It's just bad. Why would you do it again? Because I originally wanted to turn it into a smart way, and then I never got around to doing it. Fuck! I didn't mean to fall off. Haven't beat Ocarina of Time before, got lost about halfway through. Probably at some sort of woods. Lost woods, if you will. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why I never beat this as a kid. Because, like, I was definitely enjoying my time with it when I played it. I think it's just, I don't know, kid attention span, fucking move on with stuff too quickly, you know? Don't put it down, you dumb fuck! You can't tell me the Wand of Gamelon doesn't have the best writing. Look, it has its moments. By God, it has its moments. God, honestly, like, I do kind of want to play the Zelda CDI games again just to go through the cutscenes. I gotta wait for it to come back. Okay, so it's going... Now. No! You know, it is really amusing to me how hard I make things in this game that aren't difficult in the slightest. Like, the shooting gallery, I don't imagine was hard. Picking up a singular chicken, not difficult. Grave digging, Grave digging's on the game, actually. I'm not gonna fault myself for that one. Okay, maybe a little bit sooner next time. Fuck you! Yeah, it took us 15 minutes, Silver. It was very upsetting. I think that's fine. Oh, that's the opposite of fine, actually. Yeah, we're not reaching that. Sorry. It isn't I'm not even playing this on an N64. I'm playing this on Switch Online. So, you know, Pro Controller ain't built for this. Oh, yeah, that was never gonna make it. Pick it up now. Go, 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 go. In. Let's go! Oh no, we have to. Do we have to do it again? No, I think we're fine. Ah! Red ruby! Oh god, it's moving. Run, run! First person controls are very sensitive, yes. It's quite bad. Oh, I'm a Goron. Nobody loves me, for I eat rocks and then I eat your socks. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Ah, that's my Goron noise. Listen, I'm very mature in a lot of situations. But yeah, let's go blow up a mountain. I know that's not what we're meant to do, but it's what I'm gonna do. Why does your Goron voice sound like Squilly and Fancy Son? Well, I don't know. We've gotta go places, you know. Wow. Oh god, I killed a man! No! How did that work? How did that work? Piece of fart. Piece of fart. Piece of fart. I saw you. How do we get that? How do we get... Do we get that? I don't think we get that. You're an efficient murderer. All that deceiving training must have paid off. Exactly. Why did he explode? What's going on? I was hoping there was, like, bomb rocks here or something we could use, but I think we have to use, like, actual bombs to get those. Oh, well. Well, we've made it to our next location. Dodongo's Cavern. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, no! A hole for a convenient bug! But we don't have a convenient bug! Aw, man! Welcome to Dodongo's Cavern. Holy shit. I think we will go through Dodongo's Cavern today. So I'm gonna go get a drink, and then when we get back straight into the cavern, we're gonna commit some crime. See you guys in a second. Woo! I'm back. Hope y'all didn't forget about me, because if you did, I will solve uncontrollably. Let's get straight into it. You have to save, though. Important that we save. Is there nowhere to spend my money at this point, by the way? Because, like, I have so much. And, like, I don't know what to do about that. Can I not hit these guys? I feel like... Okay, no I can't. That's a shame. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Thank you for telling me the consequences of lava. You know, you've always provided the most useful information at the most essential of times, Navi. Thank you. You're so generous. That being said, though... Ah, there's a tiny platform here. So what we do, I imagine, is grab this. Bucket! Don't drop. I was wrong. I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eye. Help, 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 help! Help! Okay, we're out. Woo! Beer. Oh, that went in the wall. That's great. Time to kill lava. Exactly. All my homies hate lava. That's a pathway. Oh my god. I tried my best, and my best was very slow. Go! Huzzah! Oh. The time is 22:34. Hey, you wanna see what happens to fuckers who tell me the time? Huh? You wanna know what happens? Yeah. Didn't like that, did you? Goodbye! I bet some of y'all didn't know you could do that, did you? I feel like that's something that's like, you know, if you know, you know, but if you don't know, you don't know. I pressed it too early, and now I'm gonna miss the cycle. What a time to be alive! Joyous days! Let's wait for this to start coming up. Oh my god, the camera changed! Okay, they're coming up now. They're coming up now. Grab this. Pokemon Johto. Die. I can make it. Yo! I'm so talented. Pick that. Excellent. Then we can pick this up. Fucking shield dropping it like it's Smash Bros. Like, what the fuck, Lexi? Just like, oh, I'm going to the wall. I'm going to the wall, and we gotta go drop. Hang on, we need our cool tools. This one.
I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku shield.
Why? Yikes, I'm going home then. Why would you sell me a Deku shield? Do you know what I have to do to get that? Unless, like, I meant to, like, do it, like, standing behind. Like, just have it, like, fire into my back. That would make sense. Well, we got a chest anyway. Let's hope it's something useful. That's something useful. It's the map. It's the map. So there's that pathway here, which I don't think we can go through yet, but we can go through, like, the one on the side. I imagine what's going to go is we're going to go into the bottom right path. It's going to loop around back into this main hall, and then, yeah. That's what I would do anyway, and I'm a pretty cool guy, so, like, you know, if I'm pretty cool and I would do that, then the game's pretty cool and that would do that, you know? Otherwise, it's a bad video game, and I wouldn't want to be a bad video game around me. I'm very savage. What the fuck are you? Why? Tiny creature. Baby Dodongo. Watch out for his leaping attack. Okay, I have watched out for it, and I hated every second of it. Baby Dodongos are not my friends. Oh, he really explodes. Holy shit. This is unfortunate. Huzzah! A path. Oh no, the path is gone. What will we ever do? Alright, catch you later, Arthur. Thank you for coming in. Push this here. Stop the music. There we go. Pressure. Oh my god. Okay, the beeping has stopped. We've saved the day in that. No! Thank you. I don't want to lose that. I needed that. Right, now we're in here. Oh no! The lizard boss! The fearsome lizard boss! How do we stop the fearsome lizard boss? Get out the lava, you stupid! Okay, that one's down. Excellent. Took him a second there, but, you know, he got over it. Die. One more. Wait, actually, who are you? Oh, those are the Lizalfos. Oh, that makes sense. They're fucking assholes. No more Lizalfos. Lizalfos are gone. Huzzah. Now, if I were a secret Skulltula hidden somewhere in this room, where would I be? You honestly have me believe that there will not be a secret Skulltula hidden in this room? You do not know me well, for I know you well. And I don't think there's one in here. I was hopeful, but I don't think there is. pathway here. And this opens this door. Okay, Deku Shield, thank you. What have you got for me? Alright, you win! In return, I will sell you Deku stick. I don't want 15 rupees for a stick! Go away! This is the worst room in the game. Absolutely nothing of value here. Holy sh... It makes sense. Nah, that level of exorbitance doesn't... Fucking Christ. That's a big boy. Come on. You're hungry, right? Nom nom, big fella. Nom nom, big fella. Nom nom, big fella. Nom nom. Now he's a dead boy. No matter how impressive it is that he managed to get the stick here, it does not excuse the notion that he is charging too much for it. The Dongo! Watch out for his fiery breath. No. Is that everything in this room? Nothing else? No, secret spiders anywhere? No, nothing at all? Okay. Just thought I'd check. Yeah, the only way to damage the Dongos is with bombs, so, like, be careful. It's almost worth as much as subbing to Soup Lexi with Twitch Prime. Yo, what an idea. They fucking respawn, bastards. They're not meant to do that. Now I'm scared. Fuck off. I haven't found a single Skulltuller yet. This is awful. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Like, too many bombs to reasonably be trusted with. What the fuck was that sound? I have a bad feeling about this. Go get him. Oh, we were meant to, like, drop it in the middle and then it would go off both of them at the same time, I see. I hear the sounds of triumph. We have built stairs. There's also a pathway here, but that's probably not as important. Unless that's where he's hidden! Oh, no, that's just a regular pathway. Who wants one of those? Not me. God, it takes so long to climb these. Yeah. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Where is he? Pots. Oh, 20 rupees. Holy shit. Ah, these ain't. That was a regular one. This is the only one I care about. Thank you kindly. Num num num. Gold Skulltula obtained. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, this ain't good. No! Stay away! Oh, shit. He's angry. Oh, he spins. But he does not wins. Let's just set them both off at the same time. We can handle it. Okay, maybe we can't set both of them off. He's gone. Well, hey. Oh, we only needed to take out the one that's in front of the ladder. Whoops. Oh, wait. We can just push this, can't we? How did I get damaged from that? What the fuck? In what world was I near there? Now that's Game Shark if I've ever seen it. This way, hopefully? Yeah, this brings us to a new location. Back to the main hall. Okay, before we do that then, let's go back in here and check out what the low path has. Because we don't want to miss a second of it. Ow. What's in here? Oh. Come on, touch the bomb. He's so quirky. Alright, let's open the chest. What could this be? You got a compass! Now hidden things are no longer as hidden. Huzzah! We're learning so much about the world today. Come on, Link. Just take your time, buddy. The Skulltula is back, but I know it isn't golden, so I'm not going to let his wily cool deceive me. I know you're sick games, freak. Not enough to stop them, but I know they're there. There we go. He has been smited. Yeah, nothing else in this room. Bastard! And we're back in the main hall now. We can't do anything in here yet. We gotta go around. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Yes, there were spikes there. I saw them. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? Shut up, Navi. You have disorientated me, and for that I will die. Okay, so... you can jump up here. Get this. Wow, red rupee. That's great. Is what I wanted. More than anything in the world. Let's scout over here. Place to put a bomb here. Or anything else we can do? Not immediately, it would seem. Yeah, I think this is a room we have to come back to. Unless there's, like, something we can do with this currently. But I don't think there is. Ow, God. Fucking bastard. Ah, he's cheating. Yeah, I think it's just do that so we can get the heart if we need it. Oh, actually, it's probably just an easier path to get up instead of trying to, like, make the jump that I made. You know what? That's reasonable. But I'm silly. Huzzah. Ignore the baby Dodongos because I hate them. Fucking bastard. Oh, lizards again? Lizards again. Come get me. I won't follow you if you don't follow me. Come get me. I win. That one's down, okay. Next lizard. Please. Over here. Take your time. Ah, his loot dropped in the floor. Yeah, Lizalfos are easy, so, well, hey. Oh, this is above where we were before, isn't it? Yeah, we are high above the clouds. This is just lizard room. So if there's a higher plane of existence, there will be a higher tier of lizards up there, and I'm not looking forward to seeing them. This is where we came from? Oh! I see. That wasn't like an eye joke or anything, just like fucking... Here. Navi, you were very disorientating there, and I didn't appreciate that. Thank you. That brings us back to this room. With this chest here. And what is in here, pray tell? Why, I'll tell you. It is the most luxurious item of all. Why, it's none other than a bomb bag. It's made from a Dodongo's stomach. Yum yum. 20 bombs inside. What a lucky guy. We can now blow things up willingly. There's so much we can do with this destructive force. I'm going to explode. Huzzah! A pathway. Why are they here? Oh, we're going to sell you kidneys! Woohoo! I surrender. Deku nuts. No, you can't have this now. Come back again. I don't want it now. I don't want it ever. That's worthless to me. Deku seeds. No way. Yikes, I'm going home then. What a waste. No one ever wants none of those. No siree. Go up here. We have to walk all the way around because someone, and I'm not going to name names, fell to their own bomb. It was you. Whoever's watching this, it was you. Because it wasn't me. There's going to be a bomb in the middle, so we ignore that guy. Well, hey. We can equip the shield so we don't have to worry about, like, you know, burning. The only thing I've fallen for is myself. That's very sweet of you. You narcissistic prick. Good to have self-confidence, but keep it in check, otherwise, issues. I like how Navi gets there considerably later than we do, just to show how useful she is at all times. I love Navi. She's my favorite friend in the whole world. I'm going to put her in a blender. Oh. I didn't even notice the fucking switch was there, to be honest. What we got here? Great. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way will be open. Now, if I were a giant dead Dodongo, what would I do? If that switch on the moving platform goes higher. Yes! Navi, thank you! I will... That wasn't Skulltuller sounds, was it? No, I think that was that, so oh well. One eye goes red here. One eye goes red here. And that opens a pathway forward into the belly of the beast. Put a bomb here, though. Because we like our bombs. We want to use... Oh, small chest. Hope it's some rupees. Wow. This isn't the boss door, is it? Nah. There's the boss door. Gonna fucking cry. Let that flappy bastard go. Okay, let's find out. Is the hole dangerous? No, we need to push something into the hole. Okay, I get what we have to do. We have to go get the thing to push in the hole. Fucking knew you were here, you bastard. I blocked it! I hate you! Oh, I'm such a bad shot. There we go. Huzzah. Climb this. We want to put this down here. Which opens a pathway. Come on. You can't make me move it. I'm way too oh my god, it's alive. Ah, fuck's sake. Well, the game was smarter than I in this one moment. Only one moment. Fucking... Why did you jump off, Link? You silly baboon. Link, I swear to God. Where's the other one? I knew that son of a bitch was here. There we go. Well, hey. Bats are gone. Well, boys, we did it. Bats are no more. Oh, fairy. Was that a fairy? I don't think it was a fairy. I honestly can't tell. It's gone now, wherever it was. Like the wind. Okay. Before we go on, I want to check to make sure we have everything. Do we have every Dodongo? Not Dodongo. Skulltula on the map. I don't recall. Dodongo's Cavern, Gold Skulltula, because I found 2. No, we are missing 1, I believe. So let us grab that, and then we will go forward. Fuck off, Keys. Fuck off, Keys. I hate those bastards so much. Here's in. That opens the boss door. That's great. We're not going in there yet. We don't need boss. Fuck you! Yeah, the Dodongo's Cavern is relatively small. So where we want to go is over here. Fucking bats. That's another one. Destroyed a gold Skulltula. I was told there's like an indicator though to tell you once you've like got all of them, right? Okay, apparently we do have all of them though. That's great. I thought they said that like there would be a skull color on the map to like indicate stuff, like when everyone's collected. But maybe that's only in like major areas, I don't know. Fucking bastard. Well, it's fine, nothing to worry about. We are ready to go onwards. I'm going to cry, I'm going to scream! Yeah. Okay. In here we go. Ow. Bastards! I'm trying to get health. I don't need you attacking me in the process. You know what? We can do it with 4 hearts. I don't care anymore. These bats have ruined me. Ruined me, I tell ya. They've made me cranky. Here we go. Oh, look, a chest. I love chests. Bombs! Well, that's good. Wonder what they were for. Put one here. See what happens. Huzzah! Ah. Well, this is a very suspicious location. Oh, dear God. Navi clipped through him. It's the fearsome terror. King Dodongo. Infernal dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. Eat bomb. Oh no, he beat me. The Dongo. He's struggling. Just give him a moment. He'll be with us shortly. Beautiful shield work. Throw a bomb. He roll. That's kind of like his whole deal. He roll. Okay, 3 jumping attacks, and what's next? He rolls some more. Look at him go. He rolled to the center. Oh, that was it. We hit him with 3 attacks. Got a heart container. Well, boys, we did it. The Dongo is now the floor. Now, just to make sure he felt it. Okay, he did. Woohoo! We've made it out alive. Oh, hello, Darunia.
It's me, Darunia!
Well done! Please stop slapping me, that hurt a lot.
Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst! What a wild adventure! It will make an incredible story! I can't believe that Dodongo suddenly appeared in such a great numbers!
It's called Dodongo's cavern. What part of that was unexpected?
And that big rock blocking the cave! All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf! He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
We have a stone. Huzzah! Wow! It's red! Yo!
You've obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of the fire passed down by the Gorons.
You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find.
Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up.
I was gonna do it, but you know what? You told me to, so let's go.
Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug? Run!
What a bunch of
Oh God,
jokers.
there's more of them! Help!
Bunch of jokers is right. They are classic fellas. I love the Gorons. Like, I always have. Like, they've been, like, my favorite, like, Zelda, like... I don't know if creature's the right word, but you know what I mean. Like, I fucking love Gorons. They should make a game where you play as a Goro. Fucking bastard. What? Why didn't you jump, Link? He just slid off. Leg! Leg! Okay, there you go. He needs to roll, otherwise he doesn't know what's going on. Majora's Phantom Warriors. Never heard of that one. I don't mean to alarm you, but, this is not a great fairy. This is a cow. Why is there a cow here? Why is there a cow here? Fucking... Can we, like, play a Pona's song, maybe? That's the only thing I can think. Yeah. I didn't remember how to do it. Moo. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good. I can produce a lot of milk. Oh, that's too bad. If you had something to put it in, I could give some to you. You know what? Honestly, I'm happy enough not doing that. Goodbye, Mr. Cow. There are 2 N64 games I know with cows, and they're both upsetting. So, the Great Fairy is at the top of the mountain somewhere. Use cow to hydrate. You can't tell me what to do. What did I put in my bottle? Fairies. Oh, we can go higher up. Ah! Help! Help! Okay, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Ah! I see why they said we needed the big shield if we wanted to climb Death Mountain. We made it. Huzzah! Oh god, there's a Skulltuller here as well. Oh no, 1 rupee. What will I ever do? Got the heart. That's great. Oh no! No, not you! Death Mountain Summit. Okay. What's in here? The Great Fairy's Fountain. Play Zelda's Lullaby. And with it, we summon. Oh, good heavens. Welcome, Wambus. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Fucking chat! Come on! Receive it now. Jesus Christ. Alright, what have we got? I'll tell you what we've got. We've got the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate stick once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. You're on top of a fucking mountain. It's very hard to, like, go up here, you know? We now have the magic meter. I genuinely, for the longest time, did not know magic was, like, a concept in Zelda. And it's because my first one was Twilight Princess. There isn't, like, a magic meter or anything in the sorts in there. Are you okay, bud? You normally want to... You normally try and talk to me the moment you're, like, frame 1. Like, can I... I'm just gonna go in here. Thank you. Goodbye. Death Mountain Crater. Holy shit. This place is hot. Wambus, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. Well, okay. A minute. Owls don't talk, Lexi. I suppose they don't. Good. Well, off we go. Shit! Shit! Oh! Help! 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 Ah! Let me out! Does the Great Fairy have clothes on or just leaves? You know, sometimes questions are best not asked because the results may end up disappointing you. And however you choose to interpret that, that is entirely up to you. Fuck. I thought that was a shortcut down. No. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop this! We allowed the Gorons to get rocks from the fucking mountain, and this is what they do with... Stop it! Are you winning? I am in danger. Have I been in this hole? Oh, this is the cow hole. Hello, Moo Cow. How are you doing this fine day? That's wonderful, Moo Cow. He's doing great. Yahoo! Look at this Goron fucking... The Goron exploded me! You know what? I take back everything nice I've said about the Gorons. Those are some sick freaks. Can we not get this? No! You bastard! This was a monumental waste of time. There's one other somewhere, and I don't remember exactly where. There's also the heart piece up there, which we can't get. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go grab this thing near Hyrule Field, and then I'm probably going to call stream, just because, like, we have done a lot today. This is... I think this is closing in on, like, my second longest stream right now. Because, like, I think the Brilliant Diamond finale was about 6 hours. Oh, chest. Hope it's not rupees. Piece of shit. You know, at some point we're gonna need rupees, right? And, like, I'm not gonna have anywhere to get them. Because I found them all now. And I just can't do it. Haha! I face planted and therefore did not take full damage. I'm so smart. Kakariko Village. There's something we can do here with bombs? I don't think so. Yeah, the only places I can think of to use bombs right now are Hyrule Field. There's like a couple places. Lost Woods, there's a couple places. And then just near to the fucking... What's it called? Near the castle. Which is where we're going now. I don't think there was a place to do it on the ranch, was there? No rocks here, are there? No, sirree. No rocks to speak of. Oh yeah, there's a place to put a bomb. Let's do that now. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. In we go. Please don't be money. Stop before you say something you might regret. You kind of set yourself up for that. I don't want to fucking hear it. I have been through so much. You know, I'm the hero who's meant to save this land. The least I could do is have a bigger wallet so I could put all your rewards in there for me. But now I just have to kind of like throw them away. It's like I'm not going to put them back in the chest to save them for later. That's not in the game for a few more games, you know? It's fucking sucks. Can I use the skull mask at this point, or should I be holding on to it still? Actually, to be fair, I need to, like, be able to, like, buy something, you know? Because otherwise, like, the money I would get for that is just non-existent to me. Kaboom! Great Fairies Fountain. Oh, lordy! Here she comes! Not again! Stop it! Welcome, Wambust. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. I don't like that position she's in. I don't like it in the slightest. You got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. You're actually one who's reasonably nearby, so, like, that's, like, not a bad place to go. So, I think the next place for us to go is Zora's Domain? But I will kill you where you stand.
I had to sneeze.
Skulltuller check. Made a check for Skulltullers. You know, it's nighttime. And I hear that some come out only at nighttime, so we gotta peek all around. I don't see any, so I'll come back later. Goodbye. Okay. Well, we can't actually leave town, can we? Did you get the one in the tree? No. Can I only get the one in the tree at night? Because, like... Fucking... We'll work it out. Sorry for the false alarm. Go to sleep, everybody. Bastard! He's cheating! What a toxic son of a bitch. When can I get more money? I need more money. Or, like, more places to put money. Actually, just because I want to jump into next stream with, like, going straight to Zora's Domain, is there something I should do before then? Skulltula House. Oh! So the Skulltulas give me value by making me richer. That's great. I always knew I trusted them. Through thick and thin. Let's see if I have enough now to, like, get some sort of upgrade. Tree. Eliminate. Nothing. Shame. Think you go straight to Zora's Domain? There's nothing else I need to, like, bomb near, like... do I need to bomb the thing near Lost Woods? Because, like... You know, it's there. Kind of wanna. Like... I am, like, curious enough to go back and see it if it's, like, worth it. But, like, you know, if it isn't, then we'll wait on that. Because, like, we'll go back to Lost Woods anyway for, like, you know. We looked like this because of the spider's curse. But since you've destroyed 14 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. They're all places we go back to later. That's fine then. I'll just do it when we get there later. Okay. So some of the kids are apparently, like, fine now. That's not a kid. That's just a dude. The curse has been broken! Thank you! Here's a reward for you! I would have loved that earlier! But it's fine, I suppose. We are now, richer! What a wonderful place. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. We have made a lot of progress already, and I am having a blast. Like, fucking... I've been wanting to play Ocarina of Time for a long time, like, on stream. Or just a Zelda game in general, and, like, I'm very glad that, like, we're doing it now, you know? Possibly the worst time we could have chose to do it. I will grant myself that. But, you know, it is what it is, you know? Like, it just... You know, it happens. It happens. Sometimes you make a bad decision, and you just have to live with it. I think we'll try and do Ocarina, like, every week or every other week or something. I am a little bit of the mindset that, like, if I get antsy enough to want to play Tears of the Kingdom, we'll alternate between the two. But, like, you know. It's Ocarina of Time and Tears of the Kingdom. You can have a good time with either of them, and I hope you guys have a good time watching them. So yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Not sure when the next stream's gonna be. It will either be tomorrow or Tuesday. Whichever it is, it's gonna be either Resident Evil 2, where I think we're either 1 stream or 2 streams away from doing it. More likely 2. And then, or it might be Cal the Kangaroo. I was holding off a little bit on that, just because, like, I wanted, like, little time away, bring it back. Well, hey, Ocarina of Slime, Ocarina of Grime, both phenomenal games, actually. I am familiar with them. I've heard them in passing. Haven't played either of them, though. Hopefully we can find a copy of them. Otherwise, I'll have to commit an Ocarina of Crime and find them on websites I shouldn't be on. Like the Secret Show website for the CBBC TV show The Secret Show, which had a specific button on it for when someone walked into your room to replace it with very cute and cuddly kittens. This is a true fact. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Love and energy to each and every one of you. And, as always, I am Darunia, and my voice makes my voice hurt. Everybody get out of my house, out of my house. Thank you guys for coming in. Get out of my house. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye. The sound alerts thing isn't on this side. I'm sorry. I thought it would be. So I'm sorry. You've wasted your points, man. I wish we could have done better. It was not doing no better, and now it's really awkward for the both of us. And now you know what? Like, actually, I'm just gonna go now, and we're gonna think about what happened, and we're gonna prevent that from happening in the future. So just be careful. Those eyes are getting very close, and I'm scared now. Goodbye.